Hello. Ooh, 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 bam, bam, ba-doom, bam, bam. Guys, remember No Straight Roads? I do. Remember No Straight Roads? Wild. Hello. It does. It's great music. You know what's funny though is it's definitely one of those games where like if somebody came to me and was like, "Did you play No Straight Roads?" I'd say no. Because I don't I don't associate like the name of that game with the game itself. That makes sense. Like my brain feels like it should have been named something different. I don't know what. But it's just one of those games where like I go, "Oh shit, right, that's what that was called." I remember the game very well. Do not remember the title of it though until I'm looking at it and go, "Right. No Straight Roads." Right. I reread books for that reason. Oh my god. How far in do you get in the book before you're like, "Wait a second. I've read this before"? It doesn't help that if you're really into a certain genre, potentially a lot of the covers look similar. I don't know how many novels my mom and sister go through every week, every month, but I'm positive that at some point they've been like, "Did I read that? Have I already read this?" Well, I'll just start reading it and see. I have 5 books that just have swords on the cover. The Fabio covers. Yeah, there's the um ripped shirtless dude holds lady with flowing dress. There are those. There's swords, there's sword books, sure. There's dragon books. Woman embracing horse. Yes, that's a good one. So many damn dragon books. I feel like the I feel like the Alana books counted as woman holding horse. It depends on which covers they were, but the covers that I had definitely had some woman holds horse moments. Space, yes. Space with ship and corner. A lot of those books. Big guy in armor. Big guy, full body big guy in armor. Look, we figured out the bangers and we just keep doing them, I guess. God, there are no covers like Animorphs. If you saw an Animorphs cover, you knew that was Animorphs. No question. I'm currently cooking Loco Moco, which I had never made until you mentioned it, and it's become a regular. I love that. Oh my god, that makes me want to make Loco Moco. It's one of those meals that Clark won't touch. I have to like really deconstruct it, and she basically only eats the rice because the rest of it she thinks smells and tastes weird, which is fair. That's a kid thing and an adult thing if we're being totally honest. God, I love Loco Moco though. Loco Moco is it's I think based in Hawaii. It's a Hawaiian dish, but it's rice and then ground beef patties that are like cooked in like onions and stuff. And then you take the patties out, and what's left in the pan you use to make a gravy. And then you fry up eggs. And so you go rice and then patty, fried egg, and then sauce on top. And it's delicious. It's so good. It's great. If any of you have ever watched Chef John, I haven't watched Chef John in years now that I'm thinking about it. I hope he's doing good. Chef John is an old YouTube staple in the cooking community, but his video on how to make loco moco is great. Even better if you sprinkle furikake on top. Oh my god. I keep thinking to myself that I need to buy furikake because it's not one of those things that you can find super easily here. I need to just like buy it online. I haven't watched it in a bit. Last I heard a year or so back, they bought a house in the country. Are you talking about me? My family? Oh, I meant Chef John. Oh, because I was like, we bought a house in the country. Are you talking about me? That's amazing. I'm very happy for him if that's true. Chef John is lovely because he just always has this like ever so slight older goober energy. When you first start watching, you're like, what is this goofy man? And then you just like, if you keep watching, you just love it. Cuz he's just always like, "Hey guys, we're going to make a thing and it's going to be great. And here's a goof, and maybe it landed, or maybe it's just for me." And that is 100% his intonation. Mangchi is also fantastic. God, Mangchi's also been around forever. I feel like she was the first popular YouTuber doing Korean food. Um, I think she really like paved the way for people to be like, oh, everyone wants to know how to cook Korean food. Okay. The only booktuber I still follow has become a renovate a 100-year-old farmhouse. I know exactly who you're talking about. I know exactly who you're talking about. I don't read a ton of books, but my God, I love BookTube. And I watch so many of them. And I completely know who you're talking about. Yes. She's the one that made me go when we moved into this new house. My kid's floor was painted white at some point before we bought the house, and I think it was painted white an eon ago, like many 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 years ago, because it's not really white anymore, you know. Um, and so I keep thinking to myself, at some point, it would be really nice to take everything out of here and just sand the floor down and figure out what we'd like to do with it. But my immediate thought was like, we could just paint the floor pink. We could just paint the floor pink. Who's going to stop me? We just paint the floor pink. Why not? Who's going to stop me? Yeah. And it's not like I'm going to look my child in the eyes and be like, do you want a pink floor? And she's going to go, no. She would go, can we do that? And I'd go, yeah, dude. How are the animals? They're doing good. Yeah. We're still trying to figure out what's up with the piggy's skin. We're rubbing them down with like coconut oil and stuff, and doing all of the things that the vet has told us to do before we bring them in and stress them out. But we have to be really careful because one of the things they could potentially have, one of the things that could be making their skin like breakout is mange, which humans can get. Humans can get it can transfer to other animals. So every time we like interact with the pigs, we have to like wash our hands. So yeah. Because we don't know. We're not sure exactly what it is. But the vet was like, it's going to stress them out a lot because they're babies, you know. Like, we don't want to bring them in unless we absolutely have to. There are lots of other things that could help. So we'll try the other things that could help, you know. I don't see a huge difference yet, but mange is real. Mange is real, yeah. Sam has a big rash on his legs, and he was like, oh God, what if I have mange? Did I get mange? And then we were looking up pictures of what mange looks like on people. It doesn't look like what he has, spoiler. And of course, my kid was nearby, and she was like, I want to see. And we were like, no. No, baby. Well, I regret looking up what mange looks like. It's like a really bad rash. So if you can imagine for yourself what a really bad rash looks like, you've probably mentally prepared for what the pictures look like. But it's very communicable, so you have to be really careful about it. Anyways, the biggies are fine aside from their skin is itchy. We've been wrestling with this whole thing because they can't regulate their bodies. So they don't want to go into their house at night. I think it's too warm in there. But since the chickens got eaten, I'm terrified to leave any of the animals out. But literally everything that we read and everybody that we ask is like, if the pigs don't want to be in their ark, in their house, don't make them go in. Because they can't regulate. If they're not going in, it means they're too hot in there. So just let them sleep where they want to sleep, as long as they're like in a safe pen and everything. It's fine. But you know, I'm like, but but there's foxes out there. So I don't. Everyone's like, if you force them in there, they're gonna overheat, and that's bad for them too. So it's just let them sleep where they want to sleep. Fortunately, they want to sleep under the ark. They dug a hole under the ark and are sleeping under there. So I'm like, they're protected. They're protected for the most part. It just makes me nervous, you know. Pigs can dig, yes. They can dig, yeah. I don't think a fox can really beat a pig. Again, a reminder, these are babies. They are the size of a fox. Yeah, if a fox went to try and kill one of these pigs, it could 100% do it. Yeah, they're baby. They're like this big. They're itty bitty. They're cute, and they're super chill with people petting and scritching them now, which is great. But again, have to wash. And then the goslings and the duckies are getting huge. They are every single day. They're getting more and more massive. They're shedding a lot of their like baby fluff. So the goslings have like all of these like weird like normal ass bird feathers sticking out of like a fluffy body. But they're doing good too. The tortoises are fine. Tortoises are just keep on doing their thing, you know. Do they get louder the more they grow? Probably. They're pretty loud already, though. Dude, it's very cute. I love them. I am hoping for the day when they just, like, follow us around and, you know, hang out with us while we do chores and play with the dogs and stuff. It's going to be very cute. Sam's been doing, you know, it's really honestly been a group effort. Like, Sam's been doing the morning feedings every single day. He lets all the animals out every day. Him and Clark insists on doing it with him, which is very cute. So at like 6 a.m.-ish, between 6 and 6:30 in the morning, they're out there. They're letting all the animals out, making sure everybody's fed. And then, like, the middle of the day ones, are either my mother-in-law or my father-in-law, whoever's around. If there's a middle of the day feeding that needs to happen, they'll do that, or let the goslings out to run around a little bit. And then nighttime is either Sam again, or it's me, and again with Clarky. So yeah, it's the whole family, and like Nancy's out of town right now, but when Nancy's around, she's doing stuff with the animals all the time too. Like, they're getting a lot of socializing, a lot of interaction from lots of different people. So lots of kids around, which is good too. So they're totally all of the animals are like used to being around kids, you know. All of that stuff is good. All right, let's get started on the shit on Ghost Trick. It's a gaming day, you goofballs. I say to myself. It's a gaming day. We're not here to chat. So I feel like I should say this for the first few days, since we've changed so much stuff. But if you didn't know, really quickly, while Ghost Trick is opening, we've changed a bunch of stuff about how the stream runs. If you'd like to read my little blurb on Discord about that, please go to the Discord and check the announcements. There's basically a big thing. But biggest things are we're sort of not abandoning, but we're not doing the first impressions format all the time anymore. We have specific gaming days. And we're gonna try to actually finish games again, because I got a lot of feedback that you missed that. And the second big thing is our spoiler rules have changed a lot. Speculating, rhetorical questions, asking for a summary, asking what's going on in the game, all that stuff is totally fine. Talking about the mechanics and how the game works, all of that is totally fine. If you try to spoil story beats, this is a puzzle game and a mystery game. If you try to spoil story beats or how the game ends, not okay. But you have a little bit of power now. If you're following here, which if you're talking in chat, you have to be. If you're following here, you now have an emote called Doog Wipe. So our mods can help deal with that, but you can also help deal with that now too. So if somebody posts a thing and everybody's like, no, that is not a thing that people should be reading right now, that is a spoiler, right? You can use Doog Wipe as a group, use it as a community, to get rid of the message, to make the message go off into the distance. Okay? Fantastic. You guys are wonderful. Thank you so much. Why isn't the game opening? Come on. What are you doing? Okay. I know, lots of stuff changing. I think it's all good though. It's all good stuff. Can we still give feedback? I mean, you can. I got so much feedback that the reason that I closed the thing. Why aren't you showing anything? Come on, dude. The reason I closed it is because I can only change so much. You know, I got a lot of feedback. I sort of saw what the big things were that people were saying a lot. And I feel like I'm working to address the big things right now. I can only do so much, you know. There we go. Thank you, game. Continue. We are starting chapter 7. So if you know the game, keep that in mind. If you don't know the game, you've missed a lot. I'm so sorry. I just can't get the images I saw at police headquarters out of my head. The person who shot me tonight is the last person in the world I want to believe did it. Oh yeah! Now I'm here at the place she and I agreed to meet. The restaurant the police were staking out as Point X. But when I got here, I found the place in ruins. What in the world happened here? Okay, I need to remember how this works. Ah! It's that guy. Wait, but I can touchy him. I can touchy him! I just can't get there yet. Okay, hold on. Oh, the heavens! What do I do? If I had known something like this would happen, I would have paid the poor child more. I would have cooked more chicken for her. I would have sung to her as much as she liked until she had her fill. Actually, about the singing, she did tell me she had her fill a time or two. Chef seems to be in a panic. Anyway, at least it doesn't look like the waitress is dead. True, she's alive, so that's good. Let's roll. Whee! Look at me! I'm dead! What took you so long? Well, that's one way to greet a guy. What happened here? How should I know? I'm the victim. Is it just my imagination, or is she getting more and more brazen every time she dies? That's because I'm a detective. I have to be tough, you know? And how did it go? Did you check out tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99? Yeah, just like I promised. Actually, I have a few things I want to ask you about too. Sure, we agreed to use each other after all, right? Okay, let's swap info then. I don't know if this is gonna go great or if it's gonna go bad with us being like, so I saw video footage of you killing me. Would you rebuttal? My murderer. Sure, yeah, let's go in swinging. On my way here, I stopped by the chief of police offices. Sorry, I'm flustered. Oh, it was just on your way, was it? While I was there, I saw who did it. I saw my murderer. You saw him? Where? How?
Not him. Her. There was a security camera set up there at the junkyard where I got shot. The security tape shows the person who shot me. It was you!
Ah! No way. You're kidding, right?
What do you have to say for yourself, detective?
Well, it wasn't me. I didn't shoot you.
If I recall, this is what you said about who shot me. My memory just isn't clear on that part. How can you say for sure it wasn't you?
But because I told you before, you were supposed to give me information.
Information, huh? Maybe that information was the reason you shot me.
What? What do you mean? Oh, it's swapped now. Why'd you shoot me? You said you had information on the case I'm looking into, so I would hardly shoot you before I've even heard the information, right?
I agree. That wouldn't make sense if it was before.
Huh?
What if it was after? Maybe you'd already gotten the information from me.
Binka bonka boonka? Binka bonka boonka!
I definitely told you something. Binka boonka?
Bonka! Bonky boonka! Dinky donk!
And whatever it was, it really shocked you. What did I tell you?
I don't remember. I don't know. You've got to believe me. After you saved me, I thought I got all of my memories back, but maybe I didn't. You told me something? I can't remember that part at all.
You got the information you wanted from me and then you shot me. Isn't that what happened?
No, I didn't shoot you. Please tell me, what did you tell me that time? What did I learn from you?
I don't know, dude. Just like you said, each prisoner had a little blackboard in his cell. Thing is, there wasn't anything written on prisoner D99's blackboard. It was blank.
What?
I guess maybe it means his schedule for tomorrow hasn't been decided yet.
Blank? Blank? No!
I didn't think she'd lose it over a blank blackboard. How come you're so upset about an undecided work schedule? I get the feeling that back when I was alive, I never had much of a schedule to worry about myself.
Do you know what it means? If a prisoner doesn't have a schedule for the next day?
Does it mean something?
It doesn't mean he doesn't have work to do. It's like he can't work because he's going to be executed.
Executed? We were right.
Do you know what prisoner D99's crime was?
I think so. They said something about him murdering his wife right in front of a family member.
That's what they say, but it's not true. He would never. Detective Jowd would never do anything like that. The death penalty hasn't even been enforced in this country for a long time, not for decades. Even if the prisoner wants it, like in this case.
The prisoner wants it?
There's definitely something else going on with this case. I just know it, and I have to find out what. If his work schedule is blank for tomorrow, I have to do it right now.
So this prisoner D99, Detective Jowd, he must be connected to me in some way too. This was the what? I was so shocked. He obviously knows me. The police were staking this restaurant out tonight. They called it Point X.
Point X, huh? It's a good name for this place.
That white-suited inspector was surprised to find out you just that you just casually waltzed in here.
Inspector Cabanella?
What in the world made you pick this place anyway?
I guess I'd have to say because of you.
Me? Huh?
Oh, right, we never saw what that said. Did it have the restaurant? Do you remember that note I found?
Yeah, I remember. The note I didn't get a chance to read.
It had a place and a time written on it. Chicken Kitchen, 10 o'clock. In other words,
I was supposed to meet somebody here tonight.
Yeah, apparently so. I just had to get that information you were going to give me. That's why I came here. It was the only lead I had left.
And this here is Point X. So that must mean the mark the police were waiting for was me?
I knew it. Sorry. Anyways, this is very exciting. I love this. We're going to put the cat ears back on. Cat ears are going back on. Let's go, guys. We're the baddie. Well, that's what... So, yeah, maybe I should have done like a
here's what I think is going on as of chapter 6. Because when we ended stream yesterday, I was like, here's what I think is happening. So I'll do that now. Again, I don't want any confirmations whatsoever. I don't even want you to deny any. Don't just smile, okay? Okay. So I'm positive that we're a bad guy. Positive that when we were alive, we were a baddie, okay? Because the blue assassin group, they had me up on a projector and they were like, I don't think that we can trust this guy, which is not something that they would ever say about a good guy. Obviously, we can't trust a good guy, right? But somebody who's a bad guy, at least some of the time, sure, you could be like, I don't know that we can trust this guy to like play to our interests, right? I don't know what their interests are, but and then this prisoner D99, I'm pretty sure is related to her somehow. Potentially, she is the family member that saw the murder, quote unquote. So he might be her dad. I'm not positive about that, but she's like pretty determined to prove that he's innocent and get him out of jail. He was painting a picture of me while being like, I just have one face that I need to remember. So I think I fucked him over, right? I think I was a bad guy I'm one of the reasons that he's in jail. I came to her, I think either she recognized me. When I turned around, she seemed to recognize me, right? But she has most of her memories back and does not know who I am. So maybe she doesn't recognize me. But whatever I told her, I think was probably along the lines of like admitting I helped her case. I confirmed that guy is innocent. I helped her in that way, but probably also was like, he's innocent because I'm the one who did it, sort of a thing. Or I was involved in some way. I think I told her to shoot me, but I don't know why. I don't know why I would do that though. Because she like very slowly took the gun out and we just leaned up against a wall. Like, go on, shoot me. Right. I think we told her to shoot us. I don't know why though. And I think everybody else at the police precinct, I can't tell if everyone at the police precinct is good or bad. Can't tell. Either they're all dirty cops, either all of them are a mess, or they're all like kind of trying to do the same thing and they're all trying to like do the right thing right now, and I can't tell which yet. I think that's caught you guys up to everything that I've been thinking about. We're definitely a bad guy though. 100%. We're 100% a bad guy. And we told her a fucked up thing and I think told her to shoot us. But we have no memory. We can't even remember how to read. So it's a mess. It's hard out here being a ghost, okay?
You fulfilled your goal, right? You found out who shot you. Are you going to get revenge? It would be easy enough to do. All you have to do is not save me.
Damn. Is this the ending I was hoping for? Had I unraveled all the mysteries of me? What am I gonna do now? I'm gonna save you, that's what.
You are?
I want to know everything. Who I was, why I was killed. I'd like to know who these guys are, too. I want answers, and I'm gonna find them. But to do that, I'm gonna need your help.
Okay. I won't say thank you, not yet, and I won't say I'm sorry either. But I'll help see to it that you get your answers.
Good. Now, I think it's time to go back to the past. Can't leave you lying flattened under a huge chunk of chicken forever, after all. Ugh. Alright. Let's rewind time. Let's save this bitch for the 4th time. Okay, so we just watch now.
The note said, Chicken Kitchen, 10 o'clock. I wonder who that pointy-haired man was going to meet here. What's this?
How did she get in there? Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to hop on here to go upstairs. At this point, we know everyone with blue skin is an assassin, so there's a bunch of assassins up there.
Where's my chicken?
Can I eat that thing? No, dude. Get your shit together. Whoa. That was a sick move, dude. No. No. She's like, did it. No. Just going bigger and better with each death, aren't you?
Leave me alone. Can I help it if I got tired of dying the usual way?
I'll say this. It was a death any detective could be proud of.
What makes you say that?
The way you saved somebody else before dying yourself.
Oh, the waitress. The one with the chicken on her head?
Next time you put a chicken on your head, you should try one about the size of the waitress's.
I'll make a note of that for next time.
Anyway, if you hadn't tried to save that waitress, you'd still be alive.
Well, I couldn't help it. You know, the detective thing and all. I wasn't able to save that poor van driver, though.
At that speed, he must have died instantly. Well, we can't let a heroic detective like you stay dead. The root of this whole disaster is clear. The only question is, how do I stop it?
Okay, well, let's get started.
And I hope immediately after that, I hope I save her, and then I talk to the driver. I think that's what we gotta do, right? Okay. Oh, hello.
You rang. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't ring the bell.
Oh, okay, I get it. It was a little dig, wasn't it? Kind of like a, hey, where's my food, huh?
No, not at all. Besides, I didn't ring it.
Okay. All right. But the chef is the one who makes the chicken. No sense harassing me. Just keep that in mind, okay? Yeah.
What an odd girl. I agree.
Me too.
Eh? Oh, I hit the wrong button. No use. I can't read what it says.
Oh, now I remember what the sign says. If you would like some water, ring the bell 3 times.
3 times?
Yeah, the waitress doesn't bring water if you only ring the bell once. Those are the rules, apparently. And I said, apparently? What do you mean, apparently? Don't you work here?
Quite a stickler for the details, detective.
You wrote this note, right?
I think so, but I don't remember.
10 o'clock. That means it's already time for your meeting with whoever it is. And now that I think about it, whoever you were supposed to meet might already be here.
You're the detective. Shouldn't you have checked that when you got here?
Oh yeah, sorry. Well, the chicken at this restaurant is really good, so you know.
No, I don't know.
Maybe we should take a look around the rest of the restaurant. You want more water? Oh, sorry, I didn't ring the bell. And what's with the more water bit?
Come on, this is your 3rd glass. I get it. A little dig, like, hey, where's my food?
No! I would like to see you bring my chicken soon.
Noted. In the meantime, enjoy a nice glass of water.
Donk. Tricky time. Beep.
Let's go upstairs where the assassins are. That guy's hair is so cool. Examine the trunk.
This is one big trunk. It seems pretty heavy, too.
It's very suspicious and red. Let's see what's in it.
That's not possible. It's locked.
Darn, I wanted to see what was inside.
What do you think, my dear beauty? Do you think we can trust the deal?
Who knows? It's not our job to think about that. But those incidents did happen in this country, just as he predicted.
Yes, and they were pretty amusing too, weren't they? That fellow who sang out national secrets during a live TV broadcast.
And the man who laid siege to the Metro Police Department, taking the top dog hostage.
What if he double-crosses us? It wouldn't be pretty.
No, he needs this deal too, and we've accepted all his conditions as well.
Yes, and thanks to that, we have to be here on this little assignment. As long as I'm paired up with you, beauty, I don't mind.
How do they know about the cases at the special prison?
Special prison.
The guy who sang national secrets, the man who held siege to Metro Police. Those cases are classified information.
I've heard about both of those cases, and recently, too.
The perpetrators in those cases are being held at a special facility. That's what the special prison is, but it's not known about by the general public.
Prisoner D99, Detective Jowd is one of the special cases, huh? These two are talking about the very same cases I heard about tonight. That couldn't be coincidence, could it?
Updated my phone book.
Everyone's hair is so fabulous in this game.
What is it, beauty?
Why don't we move to a different spot? That table in the back looks good.
Now you're talking, beauty, my dear. Just what I've been waiting for. A quiet, secluded spot. Just the two of us. Oh! I wouldn't object to it.
All of a sudden, I get this feeling someone is eavesdropping. My sixth sense is very strong, you know.
That's all right, my dear. You don't have to make excuses. Off we go across the bridge of poultry into the land of love.
Are they leaving the case? Okay. Ah, he's a short king.
What just happened? Did she sense we were there?
What's with her sixth sense?
You know, I have some pretty amazing powers myself.
Yeah, like what?
Like if there's chicken nearby, I can tell right away.
That's called a sense of smell. But anyway, at least the situation changed a little bit now.
Okay.
I don't believe in a sixth sense. It's not scientific,
Says the ghost.
but come to think of it, we've been left behind, haven't we?
Looks that way.
Not having legs is even more inconvenient than I thought it would be. What are we gonna do now? They're all in the way over there. I'm telling you, we better shake a leg or we're gonna miss what they're saying.
It'd be pretty hard to shake a leg not having legs and all. They're still talking about something.
I wanna hear!
Me too.
Oh.
I was wondering, we're not stuck over here by any chance, are we?
Ooh, we just might be.
Okay, well, I have two thoughts. Number one, if we want to get over to where those two are, we have to use this red trunk they forgot somehow.
That sounds right. What about your other thoughts?
It doesn't look like this blue-haired bartender is going to be much help.
I guess we have to find somebody who can help then.
Come on up, baby. It kills me that she doesn't have to move to get in the elevator. What is under her?
You rang. Oh, I get it. You saw that couple over there and you started to get lonely. You decided to call me. That's pretty sweet.
Forgive me, but I didn't ring for anybody. Could you not stand in my light, please? I can't see the glass properly.
I've been working here for 2 days, and I've been waiting this whole time for you to notice me. Oh no! Would you stop trying to shake me up and stick to shaking cocktails?
Oh no. She's worked here for 2 whole days, guys.
She has a surprisingly short career with this place.
Okay. Hold on. Can I do something with the glass? No.
You just broke that glass, just like you did my heart.
A broken glass can never be put back the way it was. Just leave it.
You can't just leave it. Somebody might get hurt.
Doesn't this trunk belong to that couple over there?
The only things we allow customers to lose here are their cares. Please go let them know about the trunk if you would be so kind.
How gallant of you. I just might fall for you, you know.
Oh, odd girl. I agree. Me too. Okay. Okay, I have to wait for him to put a new glass down. It's beautiful. Thank you. Okay.
Well, bye.
I've been working here for 2 days, and I've had my eye on you the whole time. This might be my last night working here, though. It's been fun.
What?
Guess she's leaving this place with her surprisingly short career intact.
Of all the things to forget, it wouldn't have been pretty if I forgot this.
Here we are, finally.
I feel kind of bad eavesdropping, though.
Not me. I mean, we just delivered their lost trunk to them after all. They owe us at least this much.
What kind of detective says something like that? Oh. Whee.
I can't believe I forgot the trunk. With such a small body, you probably only have a small brain to match.
Oh, that hurts, beauty. But that's okay. It's what I love about ya.
That's what he loves about her?
I don't get it either.
Now, where were we? All right, who to invite to the wedding? If we got married. That is.
We can talk about that when we're alone. But aren't we alone now, beauty?
Do you think she senses our presence again? I spy a ladybug.
A ladybug? I hate little bugs.
Pardon?
What? After all that trouble, it happened anyway?
It looks like that way, yes. But it's not over yet.
It's not. What are you talking about?
You're not dead yet.
No, but I'm gonna be in like a few seconds.
Oh, they're under the table. But before that happens, maybe there's something we can do from here.
Tricky time, tricky time.
Oh my god, are we doing a death and a death? This is so exciting! Oh my god, I thought we were gonna finish her first. No, we're doing deaths and deaths. Can we go 4 minutes before a death when we're already 4 minutes before a death? This is good. This is good. I like this. This is good. I like this a lot. One sec, sorry. Hello? Looks like he's unconscious.
Excuse me, could you wake up for a second, please?
Pushy as ever, this detective. One thing I've learned is that the newly dead stay unconscious for a little while at first.
Huh?
I was like that. You were like that too.
I guess you're right.
Anyway, if we restart the flow of time now, you'll die.
I know.
Why don't we try going back even further?
What? Even further? How?
We go back 4 minutes before the death of the driver.
You can do that?
Well, I've never tried it before. I don't know how it'll go, but if we can erase the driver's death, it should erase your death too.
How?
Can't think of any other way, so let's try it. Damn! Deathception! Let's go! All right. What the? That's Lynn, our rookie detective. What's she doing at Point X? Could it be a coincidence? We just got an APB on her a little while ago. An extremely important case's extremely important witness currently extremely on the run. Now what? Do I report this to Inspector Cabanella? He told us to stay off the radio unless it was an emergency, but I think I'd better call this in. Poor Lynn. I wonder what she did this time. Inspector Cabanella is pretty protective when it comes to Lynn. He'd want to know. But is he protective because he's a bad guy? I have so many questions. What's the matter? All right, fine. Everyone's a bad guy until proven innocent in this game for me. This is Point X. Yes, sir. I'll go get her. So he starts driving with headphones on? Why? Static is awful. Oh, he's listening for the radio? Okay. Can't believe I forgot the trunk of all things. It's such a small body. You probably only have... Oh, he's listening. Oh. Oh my God. She wasn't aware of us. She can hear the static from the bug. Because they're bugged right now. That's amazing. Oh my God. Okay, sorry. What the heck is this? A ladybug. I hate little bugs. I can't hear very well. She does something to the bug. So now we can go back here and make sure that we keep watching them to see what they do to him. Oh my God.
The van driver was a detective.
Looks like it. I noticed something though. That conversation he was listening to just before the crash, we heard it before.
You're right. We heard it a few minutes ago, didn't we?
Just after that conversation, the detective suddenly passed out. So what happened, I wonder?
We already know the answer. We saw what happened at the restaurant. She burned up the ladybug. Sometimes when a high-tech bug like that is destroyed, it emits a loud signal. Loud enough to knock a person out if they were listening through headphones.
So that's why the detective passed out.
Bingo. So let's stop it from happening.
Oh, shit.
This place. This is the place the white-suited inspector phoned tonight.
It's the parking lot of the park on the east side of town. It's been years.
You know this park?
Yeah, I used to play here a lot when I was little, but then one day, I swore I'd never set foot in this park ever again.
Whoa, those are some really deep, dark feelings there. I wonder what happened.
Hold it! Don't give me that a ghost doesn't have a foot to set bit. It's just a figure of speech.
What kind of nitpicker do you think I am?
Anyways, whatever. Let's get started.
Okay, I won't press her about that other thing. Okay. Doesn't look like the detective is gonna come.
Might as well turn it off. It's pretty loud.
Oop, here he come. Woo! Okay. They told us to stay off the radio, but I'd better call this in. What does he mean this time?
Mind your own business. I like to do things my way, okay?
Inspector Cabanel is protective of her, etc.
He's like, what the heck?
Doesn't look like the detective's gonna come.
Who is the detective talking to?
Don't keep yelling at me about those things.
But they might be talking about something important.
It's true, but still.
It might be the person who shot you.
Now you're just throwing things out there. But any case, looks like it's too late to get to the phone now.
I think we missed our chance.
Okay. Yeah, another term for like, you know, the term like bugging someone's apartment. So she's referring to whatever bug it is that's been attached to them to listen in on their conversation as a ladybug.
Okay.
Why can't I? No! Okay.
Come on. Come over here.
No, he didn't grab them. Oh, I needed, and then I needed, oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Hold on, we can do this. I've got this, I've got this. We're fine. I'm figuring this out, guys. I didn't really give a recap of what the game is, no. It's kind of hard to. We're a ghost, and we can do tricks. Wait, 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 wait. Okay. Take me with you. Who are you talking to?
Detective Ringe, this is Memory.
What's the matter? It's not time for your regular report.
That's why she's only been there 2 days, because she's a plant. Oh my god, every detail is accounted for in this game. It's so good.
Listen to this. There's a suspicious couple in the bar upstairs. I'm gonna put a ladybug on them.
A ladybug, a listening device. Don't do anything to blow our cover. Inspector Cabanello will be furious.
But they're doing all kinds of suspicious whispering. We have to find out what they're saying. You can pick up the signal from your van. Check out their conversation for me, would you?
All right, fine. Just once you get going on something, I know there's no stopping you.
Thanks. Later.
Hold on. Did you see a customer come in just now? A young woman with red hair and red boots?
Oh yeah, that restless, suspicious chick.
Suspicious?
I mean, come on. As soon as she sat down, she ordered 3 glasses of water in a row. And she spilled the second glass on the table.
Okay, fine. Well, keep your eye on her too, if you would.
You got it.
Wow, that waitress is an undercover agent.
And she apparently thought you were suspicious too.
Yeah, sorry. I was really thirsty, so, you know.
No, I don't know.
Anyway, did you hear what I heard about a listening device? We have to do something about that bug.
Should we stay here or follow up on the waitress? Looks like it's time to make a decision. Go there, I think.
Look where we are.
The heart of the chicken kitchen, huh?
Yep, or as most people say, the kitchen.
I hope the key to preventing that accident is here somewhere.
I bet it will be. You know what they say, where there's smoke and chicken, there's fire.
Now that you mention it, it is pretty smoky in here. Scrunch and stretch.
What's wrong?
Can't seem to raise this switch. It won't budge.
Well, not surprising, considering this whole place is a sticky mess. It must be stuck.
It does feel pretty sticky. If the switch were already raised, I bet I could lower it.
Well, that doesn't help very much, does it?
Hmm.
Smoky in here.
How do I rotate these? How do I rotate them? The wine bottle. The wine bottle.
What's up with this lazy Susan? It's acting up today. Maybe it's out of sorts because I was spinning it around on it yesterday.
Oh, that's not her voice. It's fine. Interesting thing to do for a lady her age.
Maybe it's out of sorts. Maybe thinking it might be broken.
It really isn't broken. It's just ghosts.
What are you doing?
Can't you tell? I thought I'd give it a spin.
Oh, I get it. Make her take the one that doesn't have the ladybug.
Right, and then that suspicious woman won't burn it up.
Good thinking, but wait a minute. I don't know if that'll work.
Huh?
After all, even a girl like her is bound to notice. I mean, Platter's suddenly spinning around right in front of her?
Yeah, that's the rub.
If only we could distract her for a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I get it.
Oops. Sit in the hat until she turns around. Okay, we've got it. Come on. No! No! Oh my goodness. When do you put it on the plate? Okay, so now there's two there. Okay,
to wait for him to open his hat up. Because I hecked up here. Just, yeah, exactly. He just pan-sears the whole bird. He's a professional, chat. All right, now I'm ready. Let's go.
Yes! Bitch, let's go.
We did it. That's exactly how you cook chicken, yeah.
How about that?
The ladybug is still sitting on the table. We did it!
La la la, chicken. Thou art so beautiful, chicken. I took a bite and my heart swelled with pride and I got goosebumps. What the heck is this? I'm consumed with love of consuming you, la la la. At least he's alive. Fate averted! Yeah, everybody lived.
Well, looks like you escaped the fate of being hammered by your horrible hen.
Yeah, but I still haven't escaped the worst darkness of this terrible night. I shot you, didn't I?
There must have been some sort of complicated set of circumstances that made you do it.
It's never okay to shoot a person, no matter what the circumstances.
Shouldn't that be my line? But anyway, you were investigating a case. I was supposed to give you information on the case. So maybe it's time you told me about it. Tell me about the case you're looking into.
Yeah, okay, I guess I should. But let's go back to the new present first.
Okay, sure.
Shit.
Back in the new present, the delicious aroma of chicken fills the air, but I'm still thinking about Lynn. I wonder if she's still waiting for her chicken to be served. I decided to go see her and ask her the questions that were still consuming me.
It's trick time.
Oh, okay. The disastrous accident had been completely erased. Once again, I saved the redhead detective from death, saved Lynn, the criminal who stole my life. One question in particular hangs heavy on my mind. Why did she shoot me? Till I know the answer, I'll never be satisfied. Meanwhile, Lynn's appetite is apparently foremost in her mind. A golden brown chicken sits on the table in front of her. Until she eats the whole thing, she'll probably never be satisfied.
I didn't know you were here, Detective Ringe. Come to see me, did you? That's so sweet.
Hi, Memory. Don't mind us. Just pretend we're not here.
Why don't you try some chicken while you're here?
No thanks. I'm just watching Lynn eat. That's enough for me.
So, how did it turn out with my ladybug?
That listening device? Well, I thought the gentleman had a very nice singing voice. Sorry, but we're in the middle of an important talk. Could you leave us to it?
Stay right there.
Uh-huh.
I'm at the crucial moment with this chicken here, and I need you to pour me water if it starts going down wrong.
Lynn, you don't have to risk your life over chicken, you know. He's right, sheesh. Anyway, I better move now while I have the chance. That's funny. Even though I just saved that detective, he doesn't have a core. Not like the one Lynn has, or that valiant little doggy missile.
I thought the ones I saved were supposed to develop a core when they're alive again. I guess I still have things to learn about the powers of the dead.
Well, I'm heading back. Lots of things to do, you know.
Yeah, like washing dishes and planting bugs.
Someday I'll plant a big one on you, detective.
It's like, what does that mean?
I agree.
Me too. Listen, Lynn, you've explained your side, and I understand, but there's an APB out on you. Can't you at least hurry up and get out of here? You know, slip away quietly?
No can do. I'm meeting somebody here.
Meeting somebody here. Oh, yeah, that's right. The little lady Camilla. Why do you have to meet somebody here? The Special Investigation Unit is watching this restaurant. How can that be a coincidence?
I don't know, but it is.
Is it true what they say? That you're still looking into Detective Jowd's case on your own? Inspector Cabanella's worried about you, you know. I understand how you feel, but just don't do anything crazy, okay? How's that chicken you've been waiting so long for?
It is great. But you know, with Detective Ringe, that's his name by the way, sitting right across from me. I mean, he was just dead a few minutes ago, right? Kind of taking the edge off my appetite.
Oh, brother.
But he's a great guy. He understands my situation. He's going to give me a pass, just for tonight.
Speaking of Detective Ringe, I noticed something strange. He doesn't have a core now.
He doesn't?
I thought a core was supposed to show up once I saved somebody.
I wonder if... When you possessed his corpse, he was unconscious, right?
Unconscious? Yeah, he was, wasn't he? Just like you were unconscious the first time I saved you too. After I saved you, you didn't have a core either.
So for people who are unconscious when you save them, then no core shows up. I think that's probably what it is.
You might be right. I'll leave Ringe to you then. But I've still got lots of questions for you.
Yeah, I thought you would.
Let's get started then.
Oh, we're just doing it now. While Ringe is there? Okay, that's fine. He's like, you seem distracted. Are you distracted, detective? And she's like, so silly. I love that the rules of the game are part of the mystery. I know, me too. Yeah, so you're right. I totally didn't give like a summary of what this game is for anybody who would like that. Super quickly, you sort of got the idea from watching, but we're a ghost. We, at the very start of the game, are dead. And we meet another ghost, and this ghost is like, hey, there are certain things that you can do as a ghost, but 24 hours from now, you will cease to exist. So you have 24 hours to do whatever you need to do as a ghost. And so the very first thing that we do is save this girl, Lynn, because she's about to get shot once we, like, wake up as a ghost, basically. So we're like, oh, well, if I have these ghost powers, I can use them to save her so she doesn't get shot. So we do that and realize, like, we're trying to think if we know her. And we realize we don't know anything. We don't know our name. We don't know who we are. We don't really, like, nothing. And we have no idea if we know this girl or not. And it turns into, okay, I need to figure out why I died. Like, someone shot me. Why did someone shoot me? I don't know who I am. I don't know why I would have been shot. I don't know anything. So by investigating our own mystery as a ghost, we're finding out, like, all kinds of crazy shit. But, most of the game is showing up at scenes and someone's dead. And we, one of our ghost abilities is we can go 4 minutes before the moment that they died. And so we're just going around saving people while trying to, like, get the information we need to understand who we are, basically. It's usually Lynn. Yeah, Lynn's gotten super chill about dying at this point. She's like, oh my gosh, hi! I died again! That's so crazy! I missed what happened after Sissel talked to Lynn about the video he saw. Okay, so he saw the video where she shot him, and he was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. So at the very start of gameplay today, we confronted her like, hey, I saw a video. You said that the one fuzzy place in your memory is who shot me, right? But I saw a video and you shot me. And she's like, that's not, I would never shoot you. You had information for me about a case that I am like, that is my whole life, basically, you know? So I would not shoot you without getting the information that I needed. And he's like, I think I did give you the information. And I think after I gave you the information, you killed me. And she was like, no way. That goes against like everything I believe in. No way would I shoot you. So they're both kind of in this weird position now where they're like, I believe you. Like, I believe that you don't think you would have shot me. And I think it's best if we work together to figure out what's going on. But I saw a video where you shot me, dude. So they're both we're both trying to figure out what's going on now. And she's accepted, like, okay, I believe you that you saw a video where I shot you, but I do not know why I would have done that. Like, that's baffling to me. Okay. And now she's agreed to tell us about the case, finally. So we can find out what case it is that she has been trying so hard to do on her own. What's your connection to prisoner D99? Detective Jowd. Daddy, 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 daddy. He seems like more than just a coworker.
I suppose you have the right to know. Detective Jowd is my hero, damn it!
I thought for sure he was gonna be her dad. That's fine. That's fine. He can just be her hero. That's fine, I guess. Hero, huh? Don't hear that word much anymore.
Well, it's an old-fashioned, heroic kind of story. It happened 10 years ago.
Calm down and drop the weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her.
On that day, 10 years ago, I was playing in my favorite park. Suddenly, somebody grabbed my arm from behind, and I was so scared, I thought I was gonna die. And then he appeared. Detective Jowd. And then that really loud sound. I think the sound of a gun. I passed out, and when I came to...
You're all right now. Are you hurt?
You saved me, mister?
I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you.
What's your job, mister?
I'm a police detective. So that's why you became a detective?
That's right. He was my ideal of what a detective was all about.
But an ideal detective doesn't shoot and kill his own wife.
Exactly. And that's why I want to prove that he didn't. Detective Ringe works for the Special Investigation Unit. He said an important deal is set to go down here tonight at this restaurant. A deal that could affect the future of our nation.
A nation isn't something that's easily influenced.
That's what he said. Anyway, it's that couple at the table upstairs. I hear they're foreigners, and they're waiting for the other party in this deal to show up now.
Those two, huh? They certainly are an odd pair. Is this other party they're waiting for me?
It's kind of hard to imagine, isn't it? Nobody really knows any of the details of the deal except for one person. Ooh, ah, ee! Mr. Breezy Dancer in a white suit. They say he's been watching the movements of those two for a long time. I've never seen him work so frantically on an investigation before.
Vector Cabanella, huh? Apparently you're a real favorite of his.
A favorite? Yeah, well, there's a reason for that.
And what's that?
He's your dad. Nobody has to be her dad. Nobody has to be her dad. It's just a trope. But
Inspector Cabanella and Detective Jowd were good friends.
I think I remember the prison guard saying something about that.
They joined the detective division the very same day. They're two very different types. They were always in friendly competition to be the best.
Bark, 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 bark.
Detective Jowd was always very particular about thorough investigation of a crime scene.
Ooh ah, ooh ee ah, ooh ah.
And Inspector Cabanela, well, I guess he just has a natural genius for investigating. Anyway, those two led the detective division in those days. Inspector Cabanela is different now. He's changed a little.
Changed?
Well, ever since the Detective Jowd incident, he distances himself from field work. And he's starting to focus on nothing but moving up the ladder.
So that's how he became head of the Special Investigation Unit, I take it.
Anyway, Inspector Cabanela took me under his wing.
Because you were the little girl his good friend saved.
He really looked out for me, helped me study for my detective exam, fudging my exam scores for me.
That goes a little beyond the scope of looking out for you. Inspector Cabanela, huh? What role does he play in everything that's happening tonight? No one's her dad. No one's her dad, it's fine.
Sure is taking Camilla long enough. She should have been here by now. I'm getting worried.
You two are like sisters, aren't you? That's what Camilla said.
Yeah, that just about sums it up.
Doesn't look like being worried affected your appetite much, though.
Hey, the bigger the crisis, the more a girl's gotta eat. I have to make sure Camilla stays safe, no matter what. Camilla and the music box.
Music box? Oh yeah, that wooden box.
Ba, 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 ba.
That box was a present from Detective Jowd.
From Detective Jowd?
Yeah, 5 years ago, that box arrived 3 days after the murder incident. He must have sent it just before he was arrested. Someday when the case is over and everything is settled, I want you to give this to a certain person, he said.
So what's inside?
I don't know. I can't open it.
That's a shame.
Sissel, did I really shoot you?
Where did that come from out of the blue?
I really don't remember, and I've tried, but I just can't. And now I finally understand how you must feel, how hard it is to have your memory gone, your story erased.
But who knows? Knowing the truth might be even harder.
I'd rather believe there's hope myself.
Yeah, dude, I can't even read. I can't do anything.
That was great. Do I have chicken on my face? You're staring. I bet you're thinking about how impressed you are with the way I took care of that chicken.
Just tell me one thing. This case you say you're looking into, is it Detective Jowd's?
What if it was?
I can't keep it from you. It's too cruel.
What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, Lynn. It's tonight. Detective Jowd's, it's tonight. His execution.
There's still time. I looked into it. I found out all the executions in this country. They're carried out at dawn.
That might be the norm, but not this time, I'm afraid.
What?
The execution is set for 11 p.m.
What did you say?
It's gonna happen pretty soon.
Isn't there anything we can do to stop it?
Of course not. It's too late now. Not without a stay of execution from the Justice Minister.
I'm gonna go see him then.
What? See who?
Who else? The Justice Minister.
Oh my god, is this that lady's husband? Please tell me it is. Don't be ridiculous. There's not enough time.
I'm going. Sissel.
Yeah?
Get to the prison. Stop the execution. Is she just saying that out loud? I'm just talking to my ghost. Shut up. Detective Ringe, I'm going now.
Okay, I'll let you go this time. I'll tell him I was distracted because I was eating chicken. Is there anything else I could do?
Can you find Camilla? She's supposed to be on her way here.
Oh, your little Camilla. Yeah, okay. I'll look out for her.
Okay, you know what to do, Sissel. You have to save Detective Jowd.
Is she saying that out loud? The life of yet another person I'm connected to somehow is about to end tonight. Could that be a coincidence, or is there something more behind it all? Detective Jowd is destined to be executed tonight. I don't know if that fate is the wrong one for him or the right one, but I've decided to go to the prison anyway. Nice! Cleared chapter 7! Sick! Nasty.
Sick. Nasty.
I went to try and rescue prisoner D99. Even under ordinary circumstances, that prison has a strange atmosphere, but this time, there's something even stranger about it. An execution. With my memory gone, I don't have a clear image of what that is in my head, but even I can sense the strong feeling of foreboding that hangs in the air. Maybe I'm too late.
Did they swap sides? Why?
So, how's it going with the generator in the basement? Yeah, ba-ba.
They're trying to fix it now. It's gonna take a while, they said. They haven't even gotten the internal phone there back up yet.
I just hope the rowdies don't rush the guard room.
We don't have any rowdies here. And what's more, the one who committed the most atrocious crime isn't even here anymore.
You promised not to talk about that. Yeah, ba-ba, boo, ah.
Would you knock it off with that weird flipping and flopping around? Can't stand looking at it. If you don't stop, I just might have to pound you.
This is a glorious dance that's been passed down in my family for generations. When you don't know what else to do. Dance, dance, dance. We call it the panic dance.
I too have a panic dance.
Yeah, da-da, ba-boo, ah, ee-ah.
This is special detention calling from the death chamber. The internal phone is finally back up. It's pitch black down here, though, until they get the generator going again. How's it going up there?
Phone's been ringing off the hook from headquarters. Oh boy, can't let the existence of the prison become known to the outside world. We'll have to round up the prisoners somehow. Is Bailey dancing?
Yeah, ooh, ah, ee, ah.
Yeah, you should see him. Take a video of it. We can all watch it together when we're done.
Once the generator's back up, I'll record it with the security camera.
Ooh, ah, ee, ah, ee, ooh, ooh, ah, ah. Generator, still not up? I can't keep it up much longer. Yeah, ba-ba.
Believe me, nobody's asking you to. Why don't you just stop?
Will you dance instead then?
Me? You kidding?
Somebody has to do it. Yeah, ba-ba, boo, ba, beep, ba. If that somebody is me, I'll keep dancing until I drop.
Despite how it looks, the situation seems pretty serious. Bailey's dance is, intriguing, but that telephone call that came in is even more interesting. The man said he was calling from the death chamber. Now that I have the extension number, I should check it out.
Special detention.
It's Trickus time.
Guess darkness doesn't really exist in the ghost world. Even without light, I can see what's going on. I can use the ghost world to help me find the generator.
What are they saying? This isn't good, not good at all. I feel like a ghost is gonna show up any minute. Come on, show some respect. There's a dead man here.
That's right, me.
Whew, never saw that one coming, did you? Who could've? Anyway, the generator's gonna be fixed soon, so I guess we gotta hang tight. Wait, there's a dead guy in here? Who? Whomst? Oh. Where did that wrench go? Without it, I can't tighten the last bolt. I sure wish I could see in the dark like a cat.
Or like a ghost. Appears to be some kind of control panel. I might be able to operate it, but it doesn't seem to be responding. Too dark to really tell. First thing to do is restore the generator.
Wait, don't I... Wait. Shouldn't... We're trying to stop the execution. If they're like, damn, dude, we can't execute anybody if the power's out, then shouldn't we
not fix the generator? What are we doing? Am I missing something? Don't answer that. Goodness gracious. All right. Seen these kinds of things before. Some kind of tool for turning things. It's leaning up against the wall. If I knock it over, maybe he'll notice. But it's too heavy. It won't budge. Oh, what is this? It's this guy. Big guy seems to be taking a nap here. Doubt my paltry powers are enough to wake him. Rest in peace, curry lover. Kind of a spooky when a ghost says it. Oh my god. Oops. Inside of my head is already in a state of emergency as it is. Okay. Okay. Is homie in here? No one's in here. Okay, never mind. I thought maybe because we were able to reach Curry Guy. So, I was like, oh, well, maybe we need to go to Curry Guy's cell, but maybe not. The bit just after this is where I got stuck. Oh, interesting. Okay. Cracks brain muscles. All right. Well, I'm going to do my best for you.
Doesn't anybody understand how this feels to dance in the dark with no one watching?
Well, there's one thing you don't have to worry about.
What's that?
Even if the lights come back on, the nobody watching part ain't gonna change.
What did you say to me? That does it. You've made me all the more determined to dance.
Damn. Well, okay. I know. Why's everybody gotta be so mean? Oh, oh! There it is. You got this, dude. There, done. Oh! Man, you're good at your job! Well done! Look at that! I miss our rocker boy. Give it a try. Oh? Some lamps came on, but I'm not sure what they mean. Maybe that changed the situation. Oh. Ah! Do you think this execution was really the right thing to do? What the heck are you saying? I mean, I know this country has the death penalty, but how many years has it been since we used the chair? I don't know, it had quite a bit of dust and dirt on it. I bet that's what happened. All that debris damaged the wiring. I think it was divine retribution. Don't be stupid. The prisoner wanted to be executed, you know? There he is. We gotta go 4 minutes back. Inspector Jowd, I was too late. When are they gonna pick up his body? They'll be sending over a car from the public cemetery pretty soon. After we hand over the body and clean up the mortuary, we're done. Okay. This guy is not gonna be excited to see us! Oh my god. This is so good. I hope he has all his memories. That's such a... I don't think MacGuffin is the right word, but like... the fact that I can go into his brain after he's literally painted me. Wait! No, he painted me! He specifically was like, I have to remember this bitch's face. Does he know about ghosts? Does he know about ghosts? He was like, I gotta remember this bitch's face. And I'm gonna go in there and he's gonna be like, I've forgotten literally everything about my life, but I remember you! Anyways. Okay. Detective Jowd has already been executed. Looks like there was a reason for the bad feeling I was getting, but that's okay. That's not a problem, it's fine! If the body's taken from the mortuary, it'll be bad. I'll have to use my ghost tricks to save him before that happens.
Yes.
Man, I'm trying. Okay. And this doesn't do anything? Oh, nice! Just got shock.
Yeah. Take me with you. Yum, 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 yum.
Okay, now we... Ooh. Son of a womp. Nice. And now we roll. Same thing here. Looks like this is just an internal phone too. It doesn't call outside. The only places I can go with this telephone are the other phones in the building. Yeah, that's chill. Are we ready? Ah, I'm so excited! Hey, can you hear me? Where am I? This is the ghost world, the land of the dead, Detective Jowd. Detective Jowd? Who is that? Is that me? Oh boy, not you too. This is getting old. Guess I'll give the usual explanation. The dead lose their memories. So, I'm dead, am I? I didn't realize that. That's why you can't remember anything right now. That's fine with me. Huh? I don't like a messy room, but I hate cleaning up even more. Not having my memories is a welcome thing. I don't have as much trash to take out. Memories are like trash. Now that I'm dead, what do I need with memories? Things I don't need are just trash. Not to me. I need your memories. Besides, I promised Lynn I'd try to stop your execution. Lynn? Looks like I still have a few bits and pieces of garbage left lying around. Hoi! I remember now. About Lynn, Jowd, and the execution. And what about you? Who are you? Damn it! I'm Sissel. I'm looking for my memory, or trash as you call it. Sissel. Does my name ring a bell? I think you know me. Sorry, it must not have been a very big piece of trash to me. That's alright. I guess you'll find out when you get your memory back. For now, I'd like you to come back with me. Back to 4 minutes before your execution.
Damn it! He's like, I don't know. I've never seen you before. God damn it.
Fine. Good. This is the past, 4 minutes before my death. Yeah, that's right. You'll get to see your own execution, and then we're going to change your fate. First, can I ask you a question? Lynn told you, didn't she, about what I did? Yeah, she did. Is it really the right thing to do, to save a guy like me? I don't know, but Lynn believes it is. Okay, well, let's get started.
He's eating his last meal of chicken. Man, the people in this game love chicken. There he is. There's my boy. It's clogged. No. I'm in position. He saw something in the trash. What did you see in the trash? Or is the trash full?
So the time's finally here. Wonder how many years it's been. The last time you weren't even here yet. Never thought I'd have to attend an execution, but you know, I wonder why the Justice Minister suddenly signed the order. There's definitely something up with that. Hey, come on! We just gotta focus on our work! Don't ask questions! The guy has French fry hair. All the hair in this game is pretty spectacular, if I'm being honest. Prisoner D99, it's time. Let's go. All right, man. I'm ready. Sorry you have to go through this unpleasant experience. What? No, what? No. Oh, well. I guess it's all about collecting experiences for you and for me.
Hi, Jaws.
Oh my god, he didn't even sit in it. It just blew up on him.
So this is an execution. Seems to me there's got to be a safer way to do this.
It must be nice to have no memory like that. Makes things more interesting. I envy you. I really do.
It's no laughing matter to me.
That was an example of a failed execution, although the outcome was the same.
Failed?
They haven't carried out an execution in a long time. They dragged that old chair out from under mothballs, and I guess it had a short.
So I guess that means if I could stop the explosion...
I don't know about that. I'd just be executed as planned. I'd still wind up just as dead.
So what do I do?
Beats me. You're the one who came to save me. You figure it out.
He's not making this easy.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Oh.
How's it going down there?
We just finished setting up the chair. We're all prepared.
I see.
It's time. Please bring in the prisoner.
But the chair, it hasn't been used in a long time. What if...
Bailey, there's nothing we can do now. It's time.
All right, I'll send the guards to his cell. I'll have them call when they get in position.
Yeah, go there. There's no reason to stay here. There's nothing in this room. The arch in the sitting one's back nice. Yeah, when I first saw him, I was like, this man has incredible swing back.
I have this strange feeling of unease. How about you? How do you feel? I feel jumpy and jittery and I can't sit still. I might start dancing at any minute.
If you're gonna dance, let me know and I'll get the video camera ready.
Nobody will listen to my concerns.
Concerns, huh? So he's worried. That man is always worried about something. Whatever he's worried about, it always comes true, without fail. That's an interesting tidbit.
Listen to me. That chair is dangerous.
I know, Bailey. That's why I don't advise you to sit on it.
No, that's not what I mean. Machines like that are very sensitive to dust. If the guys throw the switch and the chair shorts out, there might be a huge explosion in that death chamber.
Come on, nothing's gonna happen. Besides, even on the off chance it does blow up, we're up here. We'll be fine.
I know. Why don't we go and test it out first?
No way. I don't want to get blown up. You go by yourself. So this spot would be safe, even if it does blow up. What is it? You have a new look in your eye. If the switch in the death chamber is thrown, the chair will blow up. That's right. And if the chair blows up, the execution can't be carried out. It only stands to reason. And if there's nobody in the death chamber when the chair explodes, nobody will die. Precisely. Very nice, Sissel. You've hit upon some excellent points. I'm starting to see a plan.
We just gotta blow up the chair ahead of time, baby.
Oh, right. I can only move over phone lines in the past when it's in use. This applies to the internal extensions as well. I see. Looks like life is tough for everyone, even you. You too. Okay, so I have to wait.
Oh no, time is passing rapidly.
Getting the chair to short out when nobody's around it. Sounds like it could be a plan. But in this past world, I can't just use the phone lines whenever I want. And these guards seem to be in a fog. I doubt they'll be using the phone much. Maybe I need to start over.
Interesting. So this is the first time that it's sort of saying, like, starting over is part of the solution, right? So you find that information out by going there. But then you need to start over and not go there. This game does a really good job of like layering its mechanics, you know? Just finished setting up the chair. Stay here.
All right then, 4 minutes from now. This chair will short out and explode, and you'll die. Very sad. If I stop the explosion, you'll be executed, and you'll still die. Sorry I was ever born. I have to protect you from the explosion and stop the execution. The key to the whole thing is the chair. I apologize for all your trouble. Could you stop with the insincere comments?
Oh?
I'm in position. The other two are coming to bring the prisoner to you now. Got it.
Interesting! This is so cool. Okay. There's my boy.
All right, my jam grooved out the clog. Get down there, you sausage head. Wow.
What does this machine do?
In the present world, 4 minutes into the future, Sausage Head was lying passed out in the tunnel.
Not knowing about the execution, he must have kept digging.
And the guards didn't notice he was gone.
So I guess Curryman's future has now changed a bit. Nice! Okay, checkpoint. Sissel, I'm sure you know this, but time is ticking.
Almost time for the execution.
If you don't execute a plan pretty soon, it's going to get tough.
I think I do have a plan.
Do you? I'm looking forward to seeing it.
Only problem is, I don't see a path to get there yet.
I'm really sorry about all this trouble you're going to for me. Funny, you don't look the least bit sorry. Why does he put it in his mouth when he's been digging dirt with it? Aww. Whoosh.
Did you see that? That huge can just went flying in the air.
Yes, that's my ketchup can.
Ketchup?
I just love ketchup. Can't get enough of the stuff. I probably have ketchup running through my veins.
Just can't seem to muster a laugh over that one, but it did make a kind of red O mark. Your schedule for tomorrow is blank.
That's because I don't need a schedule, or a tomorrow, or memories.
This man can never tell what he's thinking.
This thing is as full as I am. Now I get fleshied. Oh! I see what we need to do. Okay, so we've made a weird circle on the wall, but we need to make a weird circle on the napkin so that when it comes through here, he thinks that means, nice, time to dig.
You sure can pack it away. A detective should eat until he reaches the critical moment. That's what I always say. And you have a young pupil that follows that advice to the letter. What are you going to do now, Sissel? As long as these iron bars are here, escape is impossible. Is it possible to stop the execution from here? Probably not. I'm looking for a path now. Maybe something here will give me an idea. I have an idea. I know what I'm doing, okay? I know what's going on here, okay? I have an idea. Just waiting for this man to finish his food. There we go. And then he takes off the napkin. No! Son of a bitch. He only does it for a second. Come on. Okay. And he go, huh? Where my letter? Where's my letter from my rock and roll boyfriend? Oh well. I chuck at the spoon. And then the spoon goes, bye. And then I sit here and watch this man eat chicken. And then the second that his napkin's in front of me, I go, wha-bam. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Yeah! He's like, Okay. And now I'm on the napkin. This thing's as full as I am. And now we get flushed. Here we go. Skadoosh. And then I get grabbed. He rolls out. He says, a circle. That means that I can dig again. Uh-oh. Did I need to be with him? Shit. Oh my god. Oh no. Time till death! For a second there, I think there was a path. I do believe you're right, a silver path. I think you made a mistake with that all-important timing. I think you're right. I think you're right, gang. Let's try that again. Okay. Bankus bonkus. Dingle dingle dingle. Bankus. We sit. The number of times that people watch me play a game and they're like, I'm happy to watch this game, but I would get so frustrated playing it, so I'm glad Dodger's playing it. I'm happy to be your patient avatar. Huh? Oops, I need to get in the spoon. There we go. And now we get Chuck. Whee! Okay. And now we go womp womp. Womp. Womp 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 womp. And now we watch a man eat a chicken. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Ooh ah. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Ooh ah. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Ooh ah. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. All done. And then napkin. Spoosh. Nice. He still wipes his mouth because he love him ketchup. And then he put me in the toilet.
Here we go. And he flushing me. I was still in the wastebasket! No! I was like, why am I not going down the toilet? Oh my god. It's so easy. It's so easy to forget a step. Okay. Ding. Get up. Grab your spoon. Come back. Yum, yum, yum. Come back. Get in the spoon. Great. I still don't get why he has his head in the machine. Me neither. No idea. Whee! Binkus, bonkus, bunkus. Okay. Now we wait. He eat of the chicken. 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 And now... Woo! And we're in the napkin. Okay, we're going. We're in the napkin. We're going. We're flushing. And then we need to go back in the spoon, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Dinkus donkus, dinkus donkus, dinkus donkus. Okay, we're in the spoon. Come on then. Turn everything off. This appears to be some kind of control panel. I might be able to operate it. It's already on and the buttons are locked. Can't operate it right now. Why not? Can I just turn it on now? So that it blows up before anybody gets in there? That was the whole idea, right? What just happened? The power's down through the whole facility. No way. If the power's down, that means the cell bars open automatically. The rock and roll baby is out. Finally. Now the execution can't be carried out and your life is saved and a bunch of other super dangerous people are free. You're a pretty daring guy. I really enjoyed myself. I think I learned a thing or two as well. About what? By the way, is it true what the guard said? The cell bars open automatically? It's true. A little drawback to the system. If the entire facility blacks out, the locks are released for the prisoner's safety. But nobody thought it would actually ever happen. So in other words, now's the time to escape if you're gonna. Anyway, we managed to stop the execution, so let's get back to the present. You're still not out of the woods yet. Let me give you one piece of advice. What's that? When we get back to the present, head for the spoon. Spoon, huh? You'll see when we get back, Sissel. I will head for the spoon. Because that baby is going to be digging his way out. That baby lived. Or did he? Wait, he was still in the tunnel. Did he die? He was still in the tunnel when the explosion happened. Nothing changed for him. Is the baby dead? Because he died last time. And we were like, whoops. And they were like, yeah, probably because he was in the tunnel when the blast happened. So he was still in the tunnel when the blast happened, so I'm pretty sure he's dead. We'll see.
The execution can't be carried out, and Detective Jowd is safe for the moment. A new president has been born. However, Jowd still isn't safe from execution, of course. I still have a job to do. Help a death row inmate escape from prison.
Sure.
Now I'm back in the present, and it's completely shrouded in darkness. I can't see it, but I can feel the tension. It's a state of emergency. That's only natural. With the power failure, all of the cell bars opened automatically. Plus, now a death row inmate is loose in the darkness. I did what I promised Lynn. I stopped the execution, but that condemned criminal is now just as much danger as before.
Time to get to the hole. It's already on and the buttons are locked. It's already on. I'll use another phone. Okay. Oh, just head for the spoon, right. I forgot that I could easily get there.
Detective told me to head for the spoon when I got back to the present, so here I am.
The bell. I'd better go back. I'm really excited for y'all's jailbreak.
Whew, I'm back. Thank goodness somebody flushed his toilet. That was good timing. Now to use the cover of darkness to help the detective escape. First I have to find him.
Just go down the hole. They've got a hole ready to go. Oh no! Prisoner C-74, secure the prisoner. Oh no.
Looks like there are hunters in the dark. I hope they haven't found Detective Jowd.
There are hunters in the darkness. Ooh-ah-ee.
What is that red light? Looks like the hunter's eyes glow red.
Oh, him hide. Ew, I don't like how that looks.
Doesn't look like it's like escape is gonna be easy.
Where's my baby boy? He's like, bitch, I left forever ago. Okay, anyways.
There you are. I was wondering what I was going to do. Are you the one who made the toilet bell ring?
That's right. I still had another napkin lying around.
Thanks to that, I managed to make it here. How did you know to do that?
I learned a few things about your ghost tricks during our time together. They certainly can be very useful powers, but at times not so much. I knew if the internal phones weren't working, you'd be trapped in the death chamber. So I quickly came up with an alternative route. A route that made use of Sausage Head's spoon and my napkin.
Wow, this detective is good.
Next time you praise me, go ahead and say it out loud.
Anyway, looks like it's time for a strategy meeting.
An escape strategy, huh? Could be interesting. Let's do it. Let's make sure we're both clear. The key to my escape is the darkness. Once the basement power supply is restored, escape will be impossible.
So we move under cover of darkness.
I know I won't have much trouble with that, but I'm afraid I won't be able to see, so you'll have to lead the way.
Lead the way?
Once you find a safe spot for me to move to, I want you to give me a signal.
Okay, but how? The dead don't have voices. Even if they did, we have to be quiet.
Don't you worry about that. I have an idea. Let's try it and you'll see how it works.
This detective likes to just dive right into things, even more than Lynn does. If they find me, I imagine they'll shoot first and ask questions later. But if I die again, we just start over, right? He says cheerfully. I don't know if you know it or not, but this is a special prison. There aren't any dangerous criminals here, except for me, that is. I did hear something about it being a special place. Because of the special status, they're not prepared at all for emergencies. They have 4 timid security guards at most. I think I saw some hunters lurking in the darkness. Those are the guards. They're wearing night vision goggles. Night vision? They're special glasses that let you see in the dark. Very handy. If I enter their field of vision, it's all over. So it's about staying out of the guards' line of sight. Make sure you guide me to safe spots.
Okay. Yeah, if I die again, we'll just start over. That's fine. I need to pee, so let's take a quick break. I'm enjoying Ghost Trick very much. What a good game. I'm glad that we decided to play this. I'm gonna run some ads and stuff. We'll just go to our normal break screen. It's very professional. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. Stretch, go pee, grab a drink, whatever you gotta do. Sorry, guys. Give me just a sec. I'm just responding to an email. Okay, hello. Is a baker's dozen 13? Yes. A baker's dozen is typically 13, with the idea being, that if you're baking, you probably broke an egg. You accidentally break eggs while cooking is sort of the idea. So it's more than a dozen. I thought it was because the baker also wanted one. No, it's like if you're gonna make an omelet, you gotta break a few eggs, sort of an idea. Like, if a baker only buys a dozen and then they break an egg, they won't be able to make what they wanted to make if they needed a dozen eggs. So they have to get more than a dozen. You need a little bit extra, is the idea. I like how everybody has different interpretations of a baker's dozen. That's very cute. I like the idea of the baker snacking. I don't get that because it just makes me imagine a baker just cracking a raw egg into their mouth, which I don't think happens. Oh, Google says, so called after the former practice among bakers of including a 13th loaf when selling a dozen to a retailer. The extra loaf represents the retailer's profit. Interesting. So maybe I had it wrong. Term baker's dozen goes all the way back to medieval England, where bakers were making 13 instead of 12 loaves of bread. Well, there you go. I was told a different thing. Okay, let's get back to playing, shall we? It is 2 o'clock. We've got 2 hours left. So let's get cracking. Now about that signal I want you to give me. Yeah, how am I supposed to do that?
I've already been dead once. I don't know if it's because of that or what, but I can sense your powers now. What? For example, you're in the bunk right now, aren't you? Wow, I'm impressed. I guess you have a sixth sense. I think it's more like a detective sense. That doesn't sound right somehow. Anyway, the details don't matter. Do you see this right bumper? I sure do. Yeah, where did that come from? Let's use it as our signal. How will that work? If you press right bumper, I'll sense it. I'll move to where you are. So, for example... if you move to that spoon and press right bumper, I'll run to the spoon. Simple, right? Alright, fine. Let's start our escape plan. Just make sure you guide me to safe spots, Sissel.
Do I have to do something to get this guy to move? Interesting. Okay. Oops. Wrong button. Son of a bitch. He moves faster than I thought he would.
If he enters a guard's field of vision, it's over. I have to watch the movement of the red lights. First thing to do is take a good look around and check out what the enemy is doing. For now, how about just aiming for the neighboring cell? We can't hurry too much in this darkness, so let's take it slow.
I was trying to take it slow! And then you were like, actually, I beast mode. I wasn't ready. I didn't expect you to be a speedy boy. Nice, very nice. Come on, man. Really? Son of a bitch.
This area under the stairs is a blind spot for the guards. They won't find him here. This spot is safe.
Wait, he fell through again? He got back into position and just fell through the hole a second time? What is going on? What the fuck? What on earth? Okay. He's okay. Yep. What's he do now? Oh, he keep walking. Okay. Okay, this guy goes over that way, and then he comes up the stairs, and then what do you do? Okay, you go up and then down. That guy's going down now. And then back up. Okay. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. I think. Oh my god, this is gonna be hard. If this is what I think it is, if I'm supposed to do what I think I am. So now he's stuck over there, right? What the fuck? What are you doing? I'm exhausted. And does he just go back up the stairs? He does. So what am I supposed to do there? How about somewhere closer? Interesting. I was gonna go to that can. But I don't know how to get rid of these guys. This part's hard. Trick. Okay. I think I know what I need to do, but the timing is weird. Oh, God. Nope. Nope, that didn't work.
Just can't seem to find the break I need.
You'll just have to make one. Try to find a way. Maybe you can try calling me to all different kinds of places. I'm agreeable. I can go pretty much anywhere. Are you? Agreeable? I don't know about that. I'm wondering if I can like flush a toilet and get them to run to it or something. Really? Nothing? What's this hole? Oh, you should climb in. Check it out tomorrow. No! I hate how dark it is. What's this hole? Okay. And then we open this up. Shit. So I keep thinking to myself, it's so hard because it's dark. I keep thinking to myself, like, okay, if I can occupy the left one, the right one that keeps going up the stairs and falling through the hole, if I can get our dude to follow them, so if they're going up the stairs and we tell him, follow him up the stairs, and then he falls through the hole and we shut the hole, that seems to make the most sense to me, but it's really hard to get from one spot to the next in time. It's hard to even get from one spot to the next when I'm not under the gun, you know? So... Trying not to like miss the moment. There we go. No! Son of a bitch. Where do we even go after that? The guy goes back up the stairs. After that, if he gets beyond, if I close the hatch and he rocks beyond and then we open it again, then those guys will just keep going up the stairs and falling through the hole. And we'll be long gone. I don't know if it just dashing up the stairs is going to work. The stairs are a pretty crowded place. We need to use the stairs if we want to get any further. Oh, I don't know. Are you sure that assumption is correct? I mean, I keep trying to... Okay, sure. I was also like, maybe I can get him up, like, in here in the crawl space. But I don't know how to do that. Yeah, there's more in here, but I can't get to it. My ghost powers are only so strong. Well, maybe if I follow this guy. What are you doing? Where do you go? That's where he stops. There we go. That's my guy. Well done. Good. Okay. Now those guys can't follow.
If I move now, I'm going to fall. Can you close the floor hatch for me? Yeah. Get him back in there. Real men keep their eyes forward and proceed with confidence. You're just standing in the middle of the... Fine, okay. Sure. Feel a little uncomfortable out in the open like this. I bet you do. You're wide open. Well, could you lead me to somewhere safe? The guards can't help but notice me where I am. I'm trying, dude. It's pointless to backtrack, he says. Came all that way. Once we get to this point, we can either sneak out or make a dash. I'll leave the route up to you. I might have mentioned this before, but I can go pretty much anywhere. No. You're making me do all this again! Okay, that's fine. I'll deal with it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's fine. I love it. Okay. Okay, he's going that way. You come back. You looky-loo at this. Oh my god, what is that? That's so crazy. We open this. And I go to Valve and I say, come up here, baby boy. Come on, baby boy. He go up. He go up. And then he go closed. And then and then he roll. Yep, good boy. Okay. And now I think we should wait for that guy to come back again. We open this, and then no. And then we follow you. We follow you to the bunk. And then we wait for you to eat shit. What? What? Okay. Not what I expected, but that's all right. Can I make anything, like, be distracting?
God, he's so strong.
So what do you think? I'd say, if we've come this far, we did it. Great job, Sissel.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee.
Basement generator has been repaired, restoring power to all areas.
Aw, why couldn't they all get trapped? Uh-oh. Bro, run! We just made— Did we? We just made it.
But the question is, what now? I don't have anywhere to go, do I? Maybe I'll go back to my cell. You better be kidding. I'm still a condemned criminal, you know. I doubt anybody'd welcome me with open arms. Why don't you try contacting Lynn? She went to see some justice minister guy. An escaped death row convict is supposed to report into the justice minister, is that it? I kind of like that. Anyway, after all the trouble you'd went through, I guess I'd better run. That would be nice, yeah. All right, Sissel, until we meet again. Bye, babe. Now I've saved a condemned criminal's life and helped him escape. Is that really the right thing to do? All I can do is believe in Lynn at this point. Detective Jowd was painting my picture in his cell. He knows me. I'm sure I'll talk to him again.
But where's my rock and roll boy? Where'd rock and roll boy go? I hope he got out too.
Detective Jowd's Until We Meet Again came around quicker than I expected. When I got back to the guard room, the next fateful call came in.
Yeah, bop-a-da, beep bop beep bop beep bop-a-da, beep doop beep bop beep doop beep da, bop 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 beep bop.
Sissel, are you there?
Oh my god!
Hello, who is this? Oh, I'm not talking to you, officer. If you're there, Sissel, come here immediately. I'll be waiting for you, if you make it in time, that is.
This dude!
Wait a minute.
Incredible. This guy fully was like, yep, I understand the mechanics. I get how this works.
On the other end of the telephone line, the scene that greets me tells me one simple fact.
Yep!
That our great escape plan has ended in failure! Never expected to see you here, Inspector Cabanella. I believe that's my line, my old friend. What were you doing here? I believe that's my line too, clearly. I came to attend your execution. They told me what time it was. Couldn't get it in the chamber, so I was observing a moment of silence out here. And when I look up, my eyes full of tears, there you are, baby! Just the way things turned out. I took part in what seemed like a fun game, and here I am. Here's what I wish, my old friend. Wish it was anybody but me who found you here. Well, because now that I found you, man, I have to turn you in. You have to stay spotlessly clean, after all. Oh! Thanks for coming. I wanted to say goodbye. You know, I brought Lynn back 4 times. So, you're only on number 1, dude. This isn't the Spider-Man meme. Everybody gets 4. Or maybe 5. I don't know. Lynn's probably going to die a few more times. As you can see, I guess I'm not going to be much help to you. What's going to happen to you? Being executed tonight is just about the only thing on my schedule, it seems. Executed, huh? Death is pretty much meaningless to me. Anyway, I guess we'll be seeing each other again. By the way, there's something I'm looking for. Oh, that's right, your lost memory. You know things I'd like to know. Would you mind if I ask you a few questions?
In return for tonight's fun little game, is that it?
I saw it, you know, that picture you were painting in your cell tonight. It was me, which means you must know me.
I'm very sorry, but I can't talk to you about that now.
What? Why not?
Because I don't know your true face.
My true face?
I'm a detective. I can only talk about what I'm sure of. However, I can give you one lead at least.
A lead? What is it?
A long time ago, I gave Lynn something to hold on to for me. A music box. If you ever come across it, I advise you to open it. It might jog your memory.
That wooden box I found in Lynn's apartment?
And that's the only help I can give you right now.
Why is everybody so cagey? Just tell me shit! That man pointing the gun at you right now, they say he's your good friend.
We were when we were in the detective division together, but that was a long time ago. And now he's the head of the Special Investigation Unit, the top of the elite. Getting ahead is the only thing he thinks about now. And that white coat of his is the symbol of his determination.
His white coat?
For somebody looking to get promoted to the top, what's the one thing they're afraid of most? A blot on their record, like a stain on a pure white coat. Who would promote a man with a coat covered in stains?
If it was me, I'd go with a black coat that didn't show the stains.
The world is full of excellent candidates. Even one mistake could be the end of a career.
Everybody makes mistakes.
Nevertheless, Cabanela has chosen the path of the white coat. He'd do anything at all to hide his coat's shadows.
Like send his good friend to the gallows.
That's the right thing to do. I'm a condemned criminal after all. That's why he has that gun pointed at me right now.
So he's not a bad guy. He's just determined to do exactly whatever is protocol. He will do that. Is your execution really the right thing to do?
I had a fair trial, and that's what was decided. No problem there.
But still,
this is the punishment that I should receive in order to bring a final close to the case and put it to rest forever.
Lynn believes you're innocent. She's running around right now trying to prove it. Is that all you have to leave her with? No problem there?
I was sentenced to the death penalty for killing my wife, Alma. To me, that's not all it was for.
What do you mean that's not all it was for?
I'm talking about something that happened even before this case. I stole somebody else's life.
What? What?
It was 10 years ago. I'll never forget it. That day, I saved the life of a little girl, Lynn! And I stole away the life of a man.
10 years ago, the life of a little girl. Could that little girl be Lynn?
She told you about that.
Yeah, she said you were her hero.
Calm down, drop the weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her.
"10 years ago in a certain park, a little girl was taken hostage. I was still young then. I didn't have any self-control. I remember asking myself at the time, Jowd, are you going to shoot this guy? This is what I answered. Yeah, I'm going to shoot. My hand was shaking a little. If my hand slipped, the man might die. Even the hostage girl was in danger. Nevertheless, that was my answer. Yeah, I'm going to shoot. And the man died. I took his life. Lynn was never told the outcome. She was young at the time. I don't deserve to be called a hero, but I deserve his execution. Okay. Ready to go? My arms are getting tired. You got it, baby. Time for the big show of hauling you in. That's right. Just let me make one last phone call. That's a big favor to ask so casually, my old friend. Tell you what I'll do. I'll pretend I'm not watching. I'll be listening, though. On that you can rely. Sissel, you've got your own path to follow. You'd better hurry. That's why he picked up the phone! My own path? Lynn is at the Justice Minister's office right now. Might not be a bad idea to say my final farewell to him, too. God, what a bro.
Hello? Everything's fine here.
Is this the chicken kitchen? I'd like to request a delivery.
The chicken kitchen is next door. Goodbye!
Sounds like she's in some kind of trouble. It does, doesn't it? Go help her out, would you, Sissel? Sorry to keep you waiting, Inspector. You ready to go? Before I forget, I have a little something for you.
Ka-chow.
The flourish of everything in this game. A present, if you will. Nothing else like it, baby. If there's nothing else like it, don't throw it. What is this? A pocket watch? Considering my situation, it's the last thing in the world I need right now. Forgive me, man. Let's just say I'm no good at choosing presents. Is it a bomb? What is it? I do not trust the inspector at all. I'm constantly looking for reasons to be like, he's evil! This is it, Sissel. Let me just leave you with one thing. Don't trust other people's memories. Look for what you seek with your own eyes. I'll remember that. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh. They're gone. There's nothing left here. No hope and no cores. Well, without any cores, I can't follow after them. It's the end of my adventure. I feel pretty dejected, but I guess I better go find Lynn. I'll follow the path Detective Jowd pointed out to me. The path to the Justice Minister's office, where Lynn went to try and stop the execution. Now that my assignment to stop the execution had ended in such an unsatisfactory way, I decided to go see Lynn at the Justice Minister's office. Detective Jowd's story about this other murder weighs on me. Should I tell Lynn about it? I just don't know.
Hi, Lynn. How's it going? You seem like you're doing good.
This time Lynn isn't dead, but the atmosphere makes me think it might be too soon to count my blessings.
The minister is...
Yep. Hey, can you hear me? He's dead, but he seems to be unconscious.
Hey, there you are!
What kind of greeting is that? Shoving somebody's poor soul out of the way like that? I gotta say, though, no matter where you go, somebody always seems to turn up dead.
Sorry about that.
Who is it this time? Is this the Justice Minister?
Yeah, the man who signed the order to carry out Detective Jowd's execution. He was already dead when I got here.
Oh boy, I wonder what happened this time.
And? How did it go? Is Detective Jowd still alive?
He'd already been executed by the time I got there. I did manage to save him, but...
You did? Oh, I'm so glad. Wait a minute, did you say but?
And then I explained everything, yeah. Couldn't bring myself to tell her about the other murder. Oh.
Inspector Cabanella arrested Detective Jowd? Oh, I can't believe it. Inspector Cabanella would never betray Detective Jowd.
Just so you know, Detective Jowd himself said it was the right thing to do. Anyway, I'd better take care of this Justice Minister here.
Right. I have lots of questions for him, too.
Back we go, then, to 4 minutes before his death.
Mew.
Yep, it's this guy.
I'm depressed. All my wife does is write spicy romance novels. I just want to see my daughter. Nyah. Emma!
Oh, excuse me.
What? All right. I'll do as you say. Oh, this is terrible.
Is he calling Emma? I'm definitely gonna... Yeah, why doesn't she answer? I'm gonna hop in the phone. I'm gonna go to Emma's house in order to solve this, 100%. Does he have a heart attack? Does no one murder him? Oh my god. Martisarn. No! That's why it was over there. Welp. Oh my goodness. Okay, well.
Such a foolish man. Oh, you woke up. He's a contradiction. Contradiction? The more we search for the truth, the further into a dilemma we fall. The world of men is steeped in contradictions. If we choose this, we can't have that. If a man tries to have his medicine bottle and water pitcher too, he loses both.
I don't know. To me, it looks like you could have had both of those things just now.
He didn't know the truth about the world, and that's why he died. A foolish man. Or maybe I should say, a pathetic man. That is the more fitting word.
I don't think this guy gets it yet. That the foolish, pathetic man is him. Is that what they call a contradiction? By the way, what's your name?
Just call me a seeker of truth.
Sidestepped that one, huh?
Okay.
Hop in the phone.
Emma!
Who's he talking to? Show me! There we go. Why are you talking to her? Why are you talking to her? Oh my goodness. Everybody's corrupt, dude.
Forgive me for calling.
Who is this? How did you get this number?
We have your daughter.
Who is this? Amelie's tutor?
Would a tutor call at this hour?
No.
I'll say it one more time. We have your daughter.
What? My daughter. Is she all right? Tell me she's all right.
Hear for yourself.
Papa, help. I'm gonna be killed, dude. What do you want? What are your demands?
I believe we already made our demand known the other day.
So it was you.
Have you complied? Has the execution been carried out?
I didn't do it because of your demand. I did it because that's my job.
Yes, of course.
They should be contacting me any minute now with confirmation. There's no need for a kidnapping.
We're very thorough. You'd do well to remember that.
Ah!
And of course, it goes without saying, we're watching you. If this information leaves this room, you'll never see your daughter again. I trust you understand that.
Don't tell the police, is that it?
Exactly. All you have to do is your job.
All right, I'll do as you say. I'll make sure the execution is carried out tonight. You have my word.
Sure, I'll go there.
Oh my goodness.
I'm so sorry. That yawn was not about the raid. Hello! Welcome! Thank you for the raid, Livabee. Hope you had a good stream. We are playing a game called Ghost Trick. Hold on. I'm gonna pause because this is a puzzle mystery game. And if you plan on playing it, we are deep in it now. We're in big spoiler zone for this game. It's been very, very good. I had this game recommended to me forever ago by a friend, and never played it. And they've now like done a re-release on Steam, basically. So I decided to check it out, and it's been awesome. It's by the same people that made Ace Attorney, if I recall correctly. So it's got that big like campy flourishy vibes to everything. The animations are hilarious. And it's been like a really interesting mystery game. So yeah, all this to say, if that sounds like your bag, you should leave. I don't want to ruin this game for you, dude. It's so good. Anyways. Genuinely fantastic game. Yeah, it's great. Big recommend. But if you stick around, I'm doing wacky voices for everybody, so enjoy.
Apparently, the police in this country aren't so easily fooled. I had no idea word of tonight's deal had leaked.
I don't think his daughter's there. I think they have like a weird recording. Yeah, Papa, help. I'm gonna be killed. What is this? A recording? I hate you, Mama.
Luckily, I managed to arrange it so the Justice Minister could hear her voice. What's taking the goods so long to arrive? I'm starting to get concerned.
All right, let's see. Oop, well, gotta wait until she moves, I guess. Uh-oh, this woman doesn't show any signs of moving from that spot. I can't use the telephone line either. Looks like I fell into a trap. All women are like traps. Oh god, this guy. How come so many characters in this game have like hang-ups with the women in their lives? Some are sweet traps and others are bitter. Don't you understand? Okay. Anyway, I think I'd better rethink things here. All right, let's start over. Oh. Emma! Okay. So we know the daughter isn't there. But we can follow when he calls his wife. We can do what I thought we were going to do in the first place and follow it to their apartment.
We have your daughter.
What? My baby. And his wife was like, I'm not answering the phone. I have a deadline. I'm trying to write smooching and you're interrupting me. And he was like, please, I just want to see my daughter. We read all this, so I'm just blasting through it. You'll never see your daughter again. Stay here. Because now he's going to call his wife. And she's not going to answer, but we can follow the trace. This is terrible. Kidnapping, huh? Once again, I'm not sure I know what that word means. But it's apparently the cause of the minister's attack. Such a useless man. Huh? A useless man caught in a useless case. Why doesn't he understand? Anyway, we only have 4 minutes here. I better do something about that medicine. About the medicine? The line isn't working. Apparently it only works if the other party answers. No! Are you for real? This medicine stops the minister's attacks. If I could, I'd spill them onto the desk, but I can't even open the cap. What a shabby excuse for a man. He wears his important-looking uniform and sits working at his stately desk. But what does he have inside? Nothing! A miserable, shabby excuse for a man. I think you've already said enough. Okay, there's documents, there's the phone. If only he could at least drink some of the water. Too bad he knocks his pitcher on the floor. Such a stupid man! Once water is spilled, there's no getting it back. Knowing this full well, why do people still spill water pitchers? Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it. Okay. Flap the flag. I know that works. It takes... sounds terrible, but it takes so long for him to die. Here it comes. His worry and anxiety have reached their peak. Such a disgraceful man. If one lives his life in fits, he's bound to be plagued by fits. It's so simple. Why doesn't he understand? There wasn't a chance to rescue him before now. It's not over yet. He can't give up now. Flap? 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 He goes for the water. Flap? Wait! Oh my god! Oh my god! Dial! I can't use the phone. It looks stately, but it's filled with nothing but useless trash. But in the past, I can only use the line when the phone is being used to make a call. I'd better find another path. Oh, wait. Can I use... Oh, I flapped it. I flapped it. It did work. I flapped it. That should help. At least now he's had some water. Still breathing, apparently, but he looks far from recovered. Such a wishy-washy man. He can't make up his mind whether to live or die. That's how he lives his life. Okay. At least now I bought some time to get his medicine to him. Fate has changed. Nice. Okay. Well. Never seen anybody drink water the way this man just did. The water pitcher is empty. He's an empty vessel of a man. An empty, withered man. Where is his oasis? This guy's really starting to get on my nerves. Flap. The minister's fate has changed, but the situation seems the same. I can't move anywhere now. Did I miss something? I saw a path, just for a second, while the minister was drinking the water. Maybe I need to start over from the beginning. Aw, man. From the beginning, he said. Okay, hold on. Okay.
I drank it all. That should help. At least now he's had some water. And now I'm in the fan. He's still breathing, but he looks far from recovered. He's so wishy-washy. I hate him. He sucks. Okay, fate has changed. And now I'm in this. Woo!
Okay, time for the next step. About this medicine bottle. The minister is going to make a full recovery. I have to deliver this to him. How is a ghost with no hands or feet supposed to do that? I'll just have to use my head instead.
Oh ho.
Oh no.
Wait, what?
That looks really good. If only the medicine bottle was under the swing. Bet it would go flying, but to the wrong side of the room. I'm starting to form a plan here.
I think I need to start over. Oop.
Okay, let's try this again.
No, I don't think I was, because I need to figure out how to get this medicine bottle over to the other side of the ramp. Maybe not. Well, okay, hold on. Let's see what happens if I rock this now.
The swing just had a little more reach. I think I better look for something else.
Nope. Somebody was like, oop. Oh. You can just click through it. It's exactly the same though. Somebody before had said, oh, you should use the mouse to click through all the dialogue, but it's identical to just spamming A. Okay. Raise. Turn the basket. Rock this. Get that to knock over. Okay, what does he say then? That was really loud. That urn is a lot heavier than it looks. It's made out of some pretty thick iron. I wouldn't want to drop that on my foot. But I don't have feet, so I guess I don't have to worry. Okay. It's looking like the same thing so far. I see. I see.
Hi, Jerry.
You can hold B to fast forward through the text. All right, we'll try that next. You've changed my life! Okay, fantastic. Oh my god. No, I messed that up again. Okay. Pretty light frame for its size. Sure are a lot of things that can fall down in this room. He's a fallen man. He deserves to have everything come tumbling down on his head. I don't know about fallen man, but you talk about him like he's your fall guy. I guess the key here is what order the objects are dropped in. Okay, so now... Oh my god. But this doesn't change the fact that oh, wait. Just out of curiosity, could I have... I can roll this. Right. Okay. Okay. I'm figuring it out. I'm getting there. My brain. She's working so hard. She's so strong. Okay. Okay. Okay, so first, we get up here. We release this. Lower the arm. Cross the curtain. Raise the arm. Rotate this. Knock over the vase. Unlocked jumping poltergeist background? Okay. We drop that. We drop this ball. Binkus. Oh my god. I see it. I see the Matrix. We turn the basket. We rock the fruit. It hits that. That happens. Now there's a bigger ball on there, which is what we needed. We swing. Yes. My brain is huge. It's so wet and squishy. My brain. No, no, too many. No. The minister took his medicine. No. No! I can't believe he's still gonna die after all of that. Do I have to put a child safety lock on there? This man. Okay. I think maybe he took too much medicine. Such a greedy man. He's supposed to take 2 capsules with water. Why doesn't he know that? Cut the guy some slack. See? Cleared the too much medicine challenge. Okay. That was a lot of work. Hopefully this taught him a lesson. Huh? He greatly underestimated his dependence on his medicine. I hope he learned something from this experience. Know yourself. That is the key to everything. I think you need to listen to your own advice. Anyway, let's go back to the world of the present. And so the Justice Minister is now back to life, but the furrows on his brow are even deeper. And apparently our lady detective is the present cause of those furrows. Look, detective, he was sentenced after a fair trial, and the man himself wants to be executed.
There was no evidence. All they had was his own confession.
It was no ordinary confession. It was the confession of an esteemed detective. Stay back! I told you I don't want anyone coming near me. Oh!
Mr. Minister, please listen to me. I might be able to gather new evidence on that case tonight.
What?
Please just give me a little more time.
I just got a call from the prison. Your death row convict apparently just escaped. Unfortunately, after all this time, it seems he now wants to dodge his punishment.
But
when he's apprehended, his sentence will be carried out tonight.
No. But when the sentence was handed down, you were against enforcing the death penalty. Why did you sign the order all of a sudden?
Well, I was simply performing my duty as Justice Minister. That's all there is to it. I'm still in the hand. Okay. We swing and then I know. Oh.
whistle! There you are!
Sounds like the minister's being very stubborn.
That's right, he is! Maybe we shouldn't have saved him after all.
The minister has to have the execution carried out tonight. He has a very good reason for it.
A good reason?
I told Lynn about the kidnapping.
Kidnapping? They kidnapped the Justice Minister's daughter?
Apparently.
Oh my goodness!
Wait, don't we know that they didn't? Don't we know it was a recording? We were there. Right?
But still, that's still no reason to hurry forward with an execution.
Why don't you go ahead and say that to the Justice Minister?
Oh, that poor man. I hate to do that to him.
By the way, do you think you can carry me?
Oh, sure. Not very handy, is it, having no legs?
How about I just go in the ball? Guys, how about I just go in the ball?
Well. What are you going to do with that globe? Crack me in the head?
Oh, this! No, pay no attention to this.
Kind of hard not to pay attention to it.
By the way, and please pardon me if this is a silly question, but were you talking to someone just now? Of course not, right? I mean, there's no such thing as ghosts, right?
Are you talking about me?
Ah! There's no such thing! It's a dream! Nothing but a dream!
Don't you remember me?
My dream is talking to me!
So now I'm a dream, huh?
Mr. Minister? We know about your daughter. She was kidnapped, wasn't she? And if the execution doesn't take place tonight, you won't see her again.
Oh no.
Your medicine, your medicine! He took all of them! He took all of them, Lynn!
What am I going to do? The death row prisoner has escaped. If he isn't executed tonight, my daughter, my Amelie.
But what if that execution isn't the right thing to do?
Come on, Lynn. If you keep pressing him like this, he's just gonna die again.
But what can I do?
Well, maybe we go say hi here. Maybe we go talk to your wife. Except not talk to your wife.
Just like before, I don't see the little girl here anywhere. Does this mean she really was kidnapped?
The mom's still writing her book! There's no way. Hi, my love. Yeah, I have a lot of rubbish. Sam is here, he's being cute. Sam is here, he's a cutie poo. Sam is here and he's really cute and I like him a lot. Doot, doot, doot. Sam is here, he's really cute. He's cleaning up. He's cleaning up. He's cleaning up my garbage. Doot, doot, doot. That should be it. Love you. You guys are cute. You should get married. No, it's a bit fast for that.
In spite of the fact that her husband and daughter are in trouble, the novelist types passionately on. I don't get it. How did the kidnapper get a hold of the little girl?
Oop. We wait until it... Oop. And then I... Ooh. Ooh. I guess I can go back and tell them now?
Hello, everybody.
There's so much tension in here. I've never felt anything like this before. I better find out more about this kidnapping as quickly as I can, before the minister dies of anxiety.
What, I can't... Okay. Well, I guess I don't have any, like... Okay, fine, fair.
Wonky womp womp. I should pay the kidnapper's hideout a visit. After all, if we want the justice minister to come around, we have to solve this problem first. I feel like I'm slowly moving away from my own mystery, but I'm not the kind of guy who can abandon a little lady in trouble. I guess I'm in this for a little while longer.
He says that a lot.
I'm just not the kind of guy who can XYZ. That's just not who I am, bro.
I would like to continue playing. Thank you. Chapter 11. How many chapters are there? Just so I have an idea of how far we are in the game.
$18. Okay. Justice Minister's daughter's been abducted. The kidnappers demand the execution of the death row prisoner Jowd to be carried out tonight. Lynn says the execution is a mistake, and I believe her. I'm paying the kidnapper's hideout a visit to see what I can find out about the abduction.
Do you have a riding crop?
What took you so long? Your instinct was right, Beauty, my dear. They had the restaurant surrounded. Took me forever to shake 'em. Now my poor bike is ready for the scrap heap.
Next time, maybe you should make it a tricycle so you don't hurt yourself.
That hurts, Beauty, but it's okay. It's what I love about you. Dink.
Da 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 da.
Be a little more gentle with our valuable hostage, please.
Hostage? Always keep a smile on my lady's face, right, my dear? See that, Beauty? There's a smile blooming on your face, too. A wry smile.
What's in the box? What's in the box? What's in the box?
I'm going out for a breath of fresh air. You're on guard duty.
All right. I'll dream of you until you return.
Why don't you open the trunk for our guest?
I will, Beauty. I was just taking a little breather. All right, little lady, let me open that trunk for you. Beauty.
Looks like the Justice Minister's daughter really has been kidnapped. Something else is bothering me too.
I mean, that's not necessarily the Justice Minister's daughter. It could be Camilla. We still don't know what happened to Camilla.
I don't think I've ever been to this room before, but something about it's giving me a strange sense of deja vu. I've seen something like this before. Yes, I was thinking the same thing! This is the room, or it looks like the room that was under the, it is the same room. Where the Rube Goldberg machine was, that was under the, we're back at the junkyard.
What's this? What's in here? Okay. Whoever's in there, we're gonna have to help them escape. So we have to get the box open.
Whenever I possess a door like this, for some reason I get the urge to send something flying with it. These ghost tricks are kind of addictive. Just this one, huh? Oh, burn brighter. And then, okay. And then... There we go. Oh! Darn. Can't reach my destination from here. Okay. Oh. Just your imagination. Still isn't gonna do anything. It won't let me click off of this when it's doing that. But I think I need to somehow light that on fire. flame gets really big like this, for some reason I get the urge to burn something. Everything is just out of the flame's reach.
But it wasn't a second ago. There we go. There we go. We're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. Bink, bonk, boonk. Bink. Bonk, boonk, bink, bonk. Bink. Bonk, boonk, bink. Okay. There we go. Bink, bonk, boonk, bunk. Bink. Open it! It was Camilla! Oh my god, she's just chilling.
What in the? What is going on here? This little lady is... Camilla! Is this little lady really the daughter of the Justice Minister? Of course not.
What's with the fun book and juice? Like I said, always keep a smile on a lady's face. I wanted to treat our guest well. How about treating me well? I'd like some bread and milk, please.
Ooh.
At your service, my dear. Be back in a flash. Hey, mister. Yes, cute little lady. More juice, perhaps? All you have to do is ask. Have I been kidnapped? Don't cry, little dear. There's nothing to be afraid of. The surroundings are miserable and filthy, I know, but we just ask for a little patience. Don't say awful things about this house. This house is where I used to live. What? I apologize, little lady. I'm the one who's miserable and filthy. Forgive me. What is the meaning of this beauty? Why here at this girl's old house? Don't ask me. It was the other party in our deal who chose this location. Oh, I see. It's been empty for 5 years. Apparently nobody ever comes here. But never mind that. What about my bread and milk? Oh, of course, of course.
So, this isn't the junkyard. But maybe this house belongs to the Pigeon Man? Is the Pigeon Man a baddie? Because... so it's the same shit that was in the Pigeon Man room. But it's not the pigeon... It's not the same... It's not the... it's not the same place.
You just read your book and drink your juice. I want to go home. Not quite yet.
This dilapidated place was Camilla's old house? What is going on here?
Trick time!
What in the world? Why does the little lady have a core of the dead? When I helped her out at Lynn's apartment, she didn't have one. That must mean she must have died sometime after that. That also means somebody else must have saved her. What? I better ask her what happened. Yeah, no joke. Was it our desk lamp friend? I have so many questions. I'm so excited. What a great way to end the stream.
Who's there? Oh, wait a minute. Is that you, Missile?
Did Missile save her? Did Missile die again and then figure out how to save her? I'm gonna die! Okay, sorry. Alright, I'm so sorry.
Is that you, Missile?
Sorry, I'm not Missile. My name is Sissel.
Sissel? My name is Camilla.
Camilla, so it is her. I knew it.
What happened to me? What is this place?
I can hardly tell the poor little thing this is the land of the dead.
The land of the dead? Oh, does that mean I'm dead?
Oh, darn it, I forgot there are no secrets in Ghost World. You can relax. You're not dead. But this isn't the first time you've been here, apparently.
Really? I don't remember. Wait a minute. Maybe I do remember, sort of.
You do? Looks like she doesn't remember being saved very well. So there's some other dead person out there with special powers. I don't want... God, please let it be Missile! I don't want to press her if she doesn't remember dying. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about something else?
Sure. Go ahead, Sissy.
Sissy, okay.
Lynn asked me to do something for her tonight.
I know about that part. She asked you to go to the chicken kitchen at Dead End Drive, right?
Yeah, but I never got there. I wish I could say I'm sorry to her. I never should have gone through the park.
What park?
Temsic Park. It's a shortcut to Dead End Drive.
Is that where the kidnappers grabbed you?
When we were shot, Temsic, at the very beginning of the game when we were killed, didn't Nearsighted Nick or whatever the fuck his name was, wasn't he like, we have to kill everybody attached to Temsic or something similar?
Is that where the kidnappers grabbed you?
Lynn always said, I don't like that park. Scary things happen there.
Temsic Park, huh?
What am I gonna do? Lynn's gonna be mad.
She is? How come?
I left it there.
The music box!
The music box in the park.
It's probably the park we went to before, because Lynn was like, yeah, I used to come here all the time, but I don't anymore. So we've been there. We have that phone number.
The music box.
That music box is hidden in the apartment. I finally found it with a little bit of luck and courage. And guess where it was?
I don't know. Where? I'll pretend I don't know.
Oh, you do know. You don't have to humor me.
Oops. Well, what happened to the music box?
I hid it in the bushes at the park just before it happened.
Just before you were kidnapped?
I didn't want the bad man to take it, so I hid it. I bet it's still there in the park.
You did well. So the music box is in the park. I better let Lynn know.
We should also ask who the bad man was. I hope that's what we're about to do. No! No! Okay, sorry, it's fine.
So this is your old house?
Yeah, this is where we lived until 5 years ago. Now I live with Lynn and Missile.
Lynn is like a big sister to you, isn't she?
She's a detective, you know? She's a hero.
She is, huh? By the way, about your father. Is he the Justice Minister?
My father is gone.
Gone? Maybe he passed away?
That's not it. My dad, he's going to die, and it's all because of me.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it because I'm always wrong. I'm not gonna say it.
What do you mean because of me? Why would you say that?
It's called an execution! Because, sorry. It's called an execution! It was the wrong girl the whole time! I was thinking about the wrong girl the whole fucking time! Okay. I was making dad jokes about the wrong girl! I'm so mad! Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're good.
It's called an execution. My dad is a detective.
No way. Don't tell me your father is Detective Jowd.
That's right.
What in the world?
5 years ago, something really bad happened. Like a scary dream, but it wasn't a dream.
5 years ago. The murder case.
It was Mom's birthday that day. My mom and dad were working, and I was home by myself.
Fuck. This house is set up like a birthday. There is a room at the junkyard that is set up to look exactly like this. Was somebody trying to recreate how the shooting happened? Was Pigeon Man trying to figure out how the shooting happened? Is that why this looks so familiar? Because someone was like, there's something fishy about this. Somebody Rube Goldberg their house. I just know it. And they set up exactly what they think happened to kill the mom. Losing my mind. This game is so good. Okay.
And then I had an idea. I was going to surprise my mom.
I set up the What? I set up the contraption. She made the Rube Goldberg machine. Why is it dark? Why with the gun? Camilla, why with the gun? Why the gun? Was it an accident? It was an accident. It was an accident? No, this doesn't look like an accident. That didn't look like an accident, though. Did someone help you make it? She said she was home alone. Was it an accident? That didn't look like an accident, dude. Okay.
I still can't believe it happened. It wasn't supposed to work like that.
I know that contraption, and I know how it was supposed to work. Party poppers and a cake, a birthday message.
My dad told me not to tell anybody. Just leave it to me, he said.
This is so sad. That's why he's like, don't look into it, because the truth that people, like, if people knew the truth, then it would be her and not him.
My dad wanted to be executed. He asked them for it. But I wanted to tell everybody it was my fault. My dad said what I saw was a bad dream. He told me to forget it.
This is all so unbelievably tragic. I agree.
Unbelievably being the choice word. This little lady is Detective Jowd's daughter? I just can't tell her. I can't tell her why she was kidnapped.
Why was I kidnapped? I want to know.
Oops. There are no secrets in the ghost world. Maybe we better stop talking. It's too dangerous.
Sissy, you're not gonna talk to me anymore?
I think we'd better get you out of here first, and we can talk after that.
Okay, but...
I'm gonna rescue you now. Just hold on a little longer, all right?
Okay, but we'll talk later, right? Don't forget, you promised, Sissy.
Okay. I'm promising, I guess. She's still just cash reading a book.
What took you so long? I traveled the entire town in search of the finest bread and milk for you, my dear. But it's late and the shops are closed. We're leaving this place right now. What? But he's not here yet. If we couldn't meet at the restaurant, weren't we supposed to meet here? Yes, and he's the one who chose this location. I don't like this one bit. We have to run around doing all this extra work, all for the sake of a deal. Be quiet. It can't be helped. This place is too dangerous. I told you my sixth sense is very strong. All right, as you wish, beauty. I feel it. I sense something here in this room.
It's not going to be me. It's going to be something else again. Is somebody there? Can you hear me? Is she talking to me? Oh no!
I can sense your presence, you know. The next time I sense you, this child will die. Remember that.
Oh my god, I got bait and switched. I'm so mad.
All right, we're leaving. Pardon me, little lady.
Chomp. No, the book! Hey, give her her book back, dude! Come on.
All of a sudden, I'm left behind alone. Alone in the room that stole that little lady's smile away 5 years ago. The little lady is gone now, leaving me with only a few new facts. A few very heavy, very sad facts. Does Lynn know about all this? One other thing stands out in my mind. I can sense your presence. Some of that kidnapper's final words. Do those two know? Do the kidnappers know about the powers of the dead?
If they do, they're being real loosey-goosey about shit. Hot damn. What does it mean when their skin is blue? So I'm starting to wonder, okay. Oops. I'm starting to wonder if the blue skin is not just like a like wink, this person's evil thing. Because I keep forgetting I'm wearing my kid's cat ears. Because their skin is the same color that souls are. So when we talk to the souls, they're that same exact light blue color. And I'm starting to wonder if all these people are like undead. It feels like that's a bit too like weird and deep. Like I don't know how we would start dealing with that sort of shit in this game. But potentially, I don't know. But they're the same color as souls. So I'm like, is that for a reason? The doctor at the start was blue, wasn't he? Yeah, and I still don't trust that guy. He was using a stethoscope on a dead body. Why? We just finished chapter 12, I think. Hold on. No, I just cleared chapter 11, so we're on chapter 12 now. Chapter 12 out of 18. I don't know if we can finish this game. On Thursday, we were going to do some indie peeps, but I think if we're able to finish this game on Thursday instead, that would be better. Okay. All right, let's wrap up here. Nap time. No, not nap time for this guy. The second this stream is done, we are picking up the kiddo and then picking up the order of groceries and then picking up Kraken because he's going to stay with us for a few days. We've got a whole fucking thing going on, so. Thank you. Yeah. All right. Mr. No, thank you for the 22 months. Conical Coffee for the 3 years. Thank you very much. Happy anniversary. I appreciate it. Manic Arts, thank you for the 18. So Bad at Games for the 42. Archibun for the 5 years. Happy anniversary to you as well. Thank you so much. Flonius, thank you for the 26. Parade of Laughter for the 40. Suchi for the 38. Duralis for the 13. Avi for the gifted sub. Livaby, thank you again for the raid. If any of you stuck around after the raid from Livaby, I appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. Mega Boss, thank you for the 18. Krendal for the 110. And Arnar just gifted some subs as well. Thank you so much, Arnar. Thank you. Welcome to the Cat Gang. Anybody who subbed for the first time,
was gifted a sub. If you resubbed, thank you very, very much. Let's see. Who are we going to send you guys to? So tomorrow is going to be a chatty day. I wrote down that we were going to do a study hall and get my alerts working again. But yeah, it's mostly just going to be like hanging out, having coffee, chitty chatting. That's going to be the whole stream. So our next gaming stream, next time that we play Ghost Trick, will be Thursday. Just so you all know. Da 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 da. Let's go say hi to PJ. Oops. Okay. Go say hi to PJ. I think he's doing like a modded Super Mario 64 run or something weird. But go say hi, spread love, spread joy. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have like a chill, chatty stream. Okay? Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.